Hi, chat. How y'all feeling today? Happy Friday to you. I'm glad to be here, and I hope you are too. We're going to be continuing on with Final Fantasy XI Wings of the Goddess. I'm going to be going through the story. And when I finish Wings of the Goddess, I've decided that I'm going to resub to Final Fantasy XIV. And I'm going to catch up on some of that stuff. I'm not totally done with Final Fantasy XI, but I do feel like that I want to change it up a bit after we get through this expansion story, and I shared the expansion Wings of the Goddess with you all, that I do want to return to Eorzea and also jump into a lot of that stuff, because I didn't do patch 7.1 MSQ, I didn't do patch 7.2 MSQ yet. There's a whole freaking thing on the moon now with crafting and gathering. There's just a ton of stuff for me to catch up on in Final Fantasy XIV. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that also. But for right now, I'm going to focus on my goals of us getting through Final Fantasy XI and the Wings of the Goddess expansion story. Because the main drive that I have is story. It doesn't matter which Final Fantasy Online game I'm playing. My drive is the story. It always has been. Ever since I was younger, and I like to read. And I like to read stories. That's why I gravitate towards RPGs. They tell a story. They have characters. And you see those characters evolve over time. And that's what I enjoy the very most. And I like to provide you with some voice acting, because I think I do a pretty okay job at it. So, let's get started into things today. We're on Wings of the Goddess, mission 37 out of 57. We can do this. I don't think that I'm going to have too much trouble, but we never know. Sometimes things take a while, and sometimes you have to repeat missions, and you just do the best you can, dust yourself off, and keep going. And that's what you got to do, chat. You got to keep going. Let's do this thing. All right. So, I gotta pull up the wiki and stuff here. Give me a second here. And when I return to Vanadil again, we'll probably be going through Seekers of Adeline. And once I feel like we made enough progress in that, what we'll do is Rhapsodies of Vanadil to totally finish it out. And then I will have a character that has gone all the way through every single expansion except for the Voracious Resurgence, because that's another thing. And I will get into that. But mainline expansions are my primary core focus with 11. $37. Let's see. Was it 37? Did I say 37? Maybe it was 27. I hope it wasn't. Let me check my quest log here. I think it was 37 though. Hunter Ensnared. Well, I wasn't too far off. It was 34. But still. We'll be at 37 in this stream anyways. And actually, I don't. There are 54 missions. So we're on 34 of 54, not 37 of 57. So that's my bad. I wrote the wrong thing on socials as to how many missions Wings of the Goddess has. But we're still going to be doing this anyways. Just my memory was shit then. My bad. Hunter ensnared. I need to go back to Zarsabard and the Shadow Realm. Hey, Ari, how you doing? Good to see you. Also, congratulations on grabbing first truckin'. Welcome in. You're gonna sleep for 10 hours? I mean, sleep is good. Don't sleep too much though. Let me turn off this other background music and we'll go with 11's music. For story. I love sleeping too, and that's why I start my streams in the afternoon. I tried to do morning streams, but I kept oversleeping the time that I had set. So it was just better for everybody that I set my stream start schedule in the afternoon. Okay, first thing I need to do actually is I need to go change my job. I'm in Dancer right now. Pineapples. Hey, good to see you, it's Aru. Oh, I also need to do the thing with the YouTube chat. Hold on, I am multi-streaming everybody, so if you see me respond to something that you don't see in your chat specifically, I'm probably responding to another one. Stick bug. Some places will have a little bit of a delay, so just be aware of that, that I'm not ignoring you, that the chat might be delayed. Popped out this chat, copy this thing. I'm doing a thing with OBS, so bear with me, everybody. Custom browser doc. Apply. Alright. We checked audio levels. Everything's doing fine. All systems nominal. Live chat. There we go. Everything's set. Time for farts! Yeah, people on the other streams can see the stick bug as well. And your farts, too. As far as I know. Yes. Hi, random people! On the way back to the Mog House, what we gotta do is gotta change jobs to 99 Red Mage so we can press on through Final Fantasy XI Wings of the Goddess. And really, that's going to be the most important thing, is that I've gotten through all of the expansions up to through Wings of the Goddess, because I think that Square Enix is going to put some kind of lore or something into Final Fantasy XIV related to it. If you've seen the key art for Final Fantasy XIV, and when it comes to, like, Prish and everything that's around that, there is a big image in the background, and that image looks like Altana, the goddess. Let's see, I'm gonna lock my style too. Let's see, macros. I see you over there. You've hopped dimensions. Parts over semi-speaker sections. That's funny. I'm just imagining that. I'm on the road. I'm on the road again of Final Fantasy XI story. Let's see, we need to go to Zarsabard, Shadow Realm. So I'm gonna go back to the home point here. I'll try this home point. If I need to come back, I will. Let's see, where are we? Alright, I'm at Zarsabard, so... F8. Rally Point Red. F, A, B, C, D, E, F. So it's like right here. Time for Chocobo. How's everybody's day going? I've been sleeping a lot. Well, as I should. I did that 18-hour stream the other day. I got totally lost in RuneScape Dragon Wilds on that last stream. That's just me and survival crafting games in general. Like, I think, yeah, my longest stream was like 26 or 27 hours, and we were playing Nightingale, which was another survival crafting game. I just get so sucked into, like, crafting and stuff. That's evil. Ari is the best person ever. Oh, you want an Ara Ara? Okay. Let me give you an Ara Ara then. Ara Ara. I can do better than that. I'll give you a second one. Ara Ara. There you go. Hey, what's up, Wolf? How you doing? You're good? Good to hear. Gotta find this point. Travel point here. I'm assuming this is it because there's another player here. Here it is. Thus the saga continued. What server is this? This is Asura. Thanks for the follow, Lindar. Appreciate it. We are doing Wings of the Goddess story right now. We're on mission 34 or 54. So we're like halfway through there. Used to be on Asura? Cool. Oh shit. It's on a war. This is horrendous! During your absence, the Shadow Lord himself appeared and made short work of us. We were trampled underfoot like so many insects. Sir, contact with Winters has been lost. The damage they sustained is believed to be grievous. Likewise for Bastok, sir. Our forces are spent. Regulus, issue the retreat order. We return to Juno. But General! Issue the order. The operation is a failure. Operation Snowstorm has failed. All units, disengage the enemy and withdraw to Juno. You, relay the order. Yes, sir. Operation Snowstorm has failed. All units, disengage the enemy and withdraw to Juno. My lord! Portia, I know not what to say. Oh, crap. Ah! What is that thing? It has not a speck of consideration for my poor co-switcher. This dark aura, dreadful beyond words. Ugh! This sensation, same as that which had stirred my wound in the castle. Whence comes this immense power? It would be unwise to linger, Sir Regulus. Let us return to Juno for now. Aye. What was that? Memories? What the hell is happening? The last time we saw those little crystal orbs, those were memories that were being taken away. What the hell is that thing? Like a rift in time.
all with a single sweep of the hand. Feast, Atomos! Feast until your belly is sated! The weak and the feeble have no place on the playing board! Only the strong, those possessed of an unflinching will to fight, may abide in my future!
Nowadays, just play level 75 private era servers. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Everybody plays 11 in their own way everywhere. I choose to stay on retail because that's where my primary characters are.
I wonder how Lilithset and Elistoth fared at the Battle of Zarsabard. Yeah! Let's concentrate on task at hand. Sharpen focus. Oh, fearsome distorter of time, decider of fates, heed my words. Lend an ear. I beg you, Otomos, abort your devouring of time. Spare the future whence the young ones came.
You who awakened Atomos would revoke what? You yourself set in motion?
That's right. Affirmative. Never in our scariest nightmares did we imagine it would come to this. Naught has gone on according to plan. All a mess of the unforeseen. The brighter of two futures grows ever dim, being snuffed out by its darker counterpart.
Tear of the goddess, Kate Sith. The die is cast. None can control the future. No man, no god.
A mere avatar dares blaspheme against a goddess? Yeah, the disrespect, the sacrilege.
Of consciousness, Atomos is devoid. Atomos exists only to devour, to behold. Atomos sees what mortal eyes cannot.
But the future will disappear. The one as preferred by the goddess. That which Altana wills.
Hereafter in northern land, with forgotten past, shall distant future merge. You shall bear witness to the will of the world, to the struggle between men and beasts, gods and mortals. Tear of Altana, Kate Sith, keep watch over those who flounder for purchase on existence. Atomos chooses not, ceases not, exists only to return dispensable time to the void.
Atomos! Atomos! A struggle of deific proportions, the merging of the past and the future. I sense an ill foreboding, a premonition of catastrophe. Must hasten back to where the young ones are. Make speed! I'm on Asura, Keith.
I'm going through the Wings of the Goddess missions in the story. And I'm providing voice acting for everyone watching. Ari says I'm gonna go and eat and watch some movie or something. I don't know what I'm watching yet. Well, thanks for being here. Appreciate you lurking and hanging out. Hey, thanks for sharing the live, Lindar. Appreciate you. Guys, just know that when I am reading the cutscenes and stuff for you, that I will try not to interrupt the cutscene dialogues too much. Just to keep continuity. Okay, what's our next step? So, we have a revelation that Atomos is devouring time. Atomos is trying to merge the past and the future. They're all different experiences, Keith. I prefer my retail stuff, the official stuff. I basically, because mainly I don't want to experience anything that may be broken or have any issues, and I want to go through as much story as possible. Okay, let's see. Need to go to Saramogu Campaign Shadow Realm. There's so many jobs at 99 in retail, all the armor and millions of Gale really thought about going back to it. Yeah, that's the thing, it's like, you have a lot of progress there and stuff, and that's how it was for me, as far as... Mainly, one, I want to support the game that's still in its live service. And two, it's where I started back in 2003 on PlayStation 2. Don't have any plans of jumping off of that. I always come back to 11. I've played it off and on over the course of its current life. The only time that I left was when I had, like, life stuff that happened, like I was in college or whatever. I just couldn't make time for it at the time. But modern day 11 is a way more friendly in terms of time. You can teleport to different places using not the Aetherite crystals, but the home point crystals. I say Aetherite because I also play 14. I can easily make comparisons between the two games. Waited for a line and for a hard drive and modem at midnight of the release. That's a real dedication. That's awesome. Sorry, let me take a sip of water. I can feel it. That's better. Forever loved this game, imported it before NA release, made many friends on Ragnarok. Ooh, that's old school. Hell yeah. I didn't get my first 75 until like several years into the game. It was 75 Black Mage, and it's where a lot of the inspiration for my vTuber OC comes from. Is Final Fantasy 11. And loving playing as a mage, as a wizard. I remember Ragnarok, but I was too young to pay for a sub, but I taught about private servers. Good memories. Yeah. Remember being taught about private servers. What was I doing? Hold on, I gotta free focus here. Alright, basically I gotta warp back out here. Magic. I will be going back to 14 for a little while after I finish Wings of the Goddess, just to catch up on some stuff. This is retail, this is Asura. Not sure how account recovery would work. Was on Lakshmi, I don't know, it's not out there anymore. I think, didn't Lakshmi merge, I think? Whatever it merged into. Oh no, does anybody remember what Lakshmi merged into? Oh, the best way to reinstall Final Fantasy XI, Keith, is to download it directly from Square Enix's website. You're going to be sitting in the Play Online launcher for a few days at least, if you install from disks. So Lakshmi merged into Leviathan. Okay, so that's where your character would wind up, Keith, is your character would wind up on Leviathan. But main thing is, like, you contact Square Enix support for, like, account recovery. What do you got? Let me link you something here. Because they have a whole guide, really. Yeah, use that link that I posted there. FF11 US/Vanna Return. It's got a guide regarding your Play Online ID migrations, Square Enix account, payment procedures, game data installation, all that. The returnee navigator is going to be your friend. If you're on a character was on a server that got merged, I think they give you choices. But I think if your subscription had lapsed and your account had lapsed, then they just kind of moved you to wherever the server had moved to its destination. I'm not particular to all the specifics, because, like, I don't know, because I was on Ramu originally, and I know when I got merged over to Bahamut, what they did was they forced me to change my name because I had one of those default naming way names because I was a lazy, dumb teenager back in the day. If you never attach your Play Online ID to a content ID, you have to do that. I think that's correct. Heard the Defiance is coming back? I don't think I ever played Defiance Alpha. Remember a lot of dead MMOs, missed a lot of them too, like Global Agenda and Firefall. I think I played Firefall once. Global Agenda. What's that? Wasn't that third person shooter thing? I heard, guys, I heard there's talks of bringing WildStar back. I heard there's talks of bringing WildStar back, and people on GOG are requesting it. Good old games. And it's got like a ton of upvotes or something or whatever. That would be really wild if Good Old Games would actually host old MMORPGs that nobody else is doing anymore. we just totally see a comeback of MMORPGs that we loved. Because I think WildStar deserves a second chance. WildStar was way ahead of its time. If you look at some of the raid designs in 14 right now, a lot of people were saying that making comparisons to WildStar. Pretty interesting. See, we need to go to Saramogu. For some reason, third-person shooting MMOs don't last. Yeah, I don't know what it is about it. Only one we have that is yet to leave us is Warframe. There are plenty other ones that people can mention, but mostly like on-foot third-person shooting games. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. Like, we all had such a big boom of MMORPGs, and then it just kind of faltered, or I don't know how to even say it. Like, I think the interest for MMOs in general just kind of died down. Well, MMO FPS in general, like, I guess maybe the feeling is, this is just my perspective and my take. I think that maybe the feeling is that they could just go, like, play Halo or something. Or they could play any other first-person shooter. Do you remember Battleborn? Battleborn was like Overwatch, but it was overshadowed by Overwatch. And it was a third-person shooter / MOBA. If I recall correctly. Or some of it was. Paid for the deluxe edition of Battleborn, and I can't play it anymore. Yeah, people say that Battleborn copied Overwatch. And see, that's the sad thing, too, is like, some games will just be put into like a corner or something just because something looks like something else. Alright, we're going to this next thing here. Flight of the Lion. Examine the bulwark gate and examine the bulwark gate in Saramogu Champagne for a cutscene at F6. So I feel sorry for youth of today that say that are around 13 to 20. When they get older, perhaps have kids or want to show off how they started gaming. Yeah, and yeah, it's live services, man. Just like games that we could play at one specific time capsule, one point in time. And the only thing that's left over is video. And, you know, low-key, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of why I'm doing some of this for Final Fantasy XI. It's like, I don't know how long Final Fantasy XI is gonna exist. I'd love to think it's gonna go on for a long, long time. Keep going. But there's two factors. It's just like, one, game preservation, and two, me getting through the story. that I always wanted to. Like how Destiny went to court because of copyright and only approved the videos of other players on YouTube because they deleted everything. Damn. That's ridiculous. Oh, I got a ways to go. I think I know where I'm going. "11 is my most streamed game because I love 11. And it's the first thing I started with, so just put all my time and passion into this game. Because, you know, while I love 14 and stuff, 11 is home. 14 is the vacation home." 14 is like the amusement park ride on the city. We built this city on rock and roll. There was also a group of people who took to court to gaming commission games normalized and archived, be replayed, pulled up, mentioned games from dead ones you can't buy anymore. Yeah. But the thing is about converting an MMO to offline play is like you have to redesign the thing. Because unless you do something like Square Enix did here with the trust system, which, you know, they could potentially translate to an offline version. That game is mainly designed to be player interaction based. This is retail EBG. I am currently playing Wings of the Goddess expansion. Same as here. It might not be the same. You know, I really should update that. I should update that on TikTok. Catching up with chat, just give me a second here. Yeah, money does play a huge factor, Alpha. Yeah. I mean, even with 11, they've eschewed most of the party system for, like, end game. If you really think about it, like, the amount of solo ability that they've added into Final Fantasy 11 is a completely different game. They've made it so where the parties are really only required in the end game content. And as, like, an optional thing as a bonus to play with your friends. Below 99 and below. Yeah, MMO design has changed over the years, for sure. Oh god, did you guys see that one thing World of Warcraft is doing? I couldn't even believe it. Ah, pineapples. Thanks for the pineapples, Truckin'. Did you guys see the one thing that World of Warcraft is doing? They're introducing a one-button rotation. You just click one button in it, and it clicks the optimal thing for you. There's a GCD penalty, like a global cooldown penalty. But still, man. Like... Where... Huh? I can't even... I couldn't believe that they're introducing a button to let the game play itself for you. But, like, yeah, I get it. They want everybody to be able to play. and they want it for accessibility. But at the same time, like, is it really that hard to learn the game? Like, how? Huh? I just don't understand the logic. One button rotation. Next thing you know, Final Fantasy XIV will copy that. I hope not. MMOs used to be social, now MMOs are like, hey viewers, thanks for watching the video, don't forget to subscribe. These views here, it's how to build this. Which is why solo DPS crit will build with reach. Yeah, it's kind of pushed things toward that. Optimizing rotations, game guides, that sort of thing. But the whole thing with the optimizing rotations thing, even, just like... Yeah, I get it. You would have to really think about stuff, but there's gonna be a button. There's the I win button. If you're a DPS, if you just click a button, it just rotates the thing all the time. How boring is that gameplay, too? What the fuck? Seriously. Where? I need to focus here. I'm getting off on a tangent here, chat. F6. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Fat Chocobro. I love that name, by the way. That's awesome. F6. Oh, it should be right here at it. I think. That's a rampart door, though. Maybe it's this door ahead. Maybe it's the Juno door. I remember they were, like, trying to take us to, the Juno in the past. Welcome back, Ari. Press G1 and on my Final Fantasy 11 Viper can do the rotation until I repress G1. Not that I do it. I'm glad to have you here. 11's been my longtime MMO. I just hadn't streamed it until like last October. That's when we started a whole new character, and I just took my this character here all the way from level 1 to through where we're at right now with Wings of the Goddess.
The survivors of Operation Snowstorm arrived but a moment ago. If you hurry, you might still be able to join them.
I think my favorite MMO will forever be Phantasy Star Universe. Wanted to enjoy PSO2, but it didn't feel good. And got rushed early game. Yeah, I didn't get to experience Phantasy Star very much. I know there was that Xbox 360 one that I really wanted to play. Yeah, PSU was... Let me look that up. Hold on a second, because like I'm having weird combobulated memories. Phantasy Star Universe. Oh yeah, that's that Xbox 360 one. Yeah, that's the one you're talking about. I played a demo of that. Yeah, I played a demo of that one. I remember enjoying it a bit, but I didn't really get deep into it. And then didn't they have a subscription for it too? Which was a little off-putting for me at the time, because I was already subscribed to Final Fantasy XI. It was released in 2006. in all formats in North America. There's private server, but not a healthy base, and yeah, I had one.
Ilinistov! Thank Altana you're here. I could scarce draw a breath in this stifling atmosphere.
Loath as I am to state the obvious, Operation Snowstorm was a complete and utter failure. Regulus, if credence can be given to reports, you absented yourself from your post in favor of joining the strike force. Explain yourself this instant. Sir Regulus isn't to blame. The fault's mine for bringing... Be silent. The fact is neither here nor there. Regulus, as one of the kingdom's most experienced, you knew full well what acting on a whim was like to entail upon us. I would not presume to cast all blame upon you. Yet 'tis clear that in dealing with the unforeseen, our losses may have been curbed had the Ironcrest Hawks not been bereft of their commander. One of the kingdom's finest units is no more, and the damage incurred by our Windursian and Bestoken allies immeasurable. How do you intend to take responsibility for this debacle? Nay, best assume the chance to do so won't even be begrudged to you. Pray give me another chance, sir. I ask but for one more chance to redeem myself. This is unseemly, Regulus. General Cosero, surely you, too, who bore witness to that thing. As we stand, we've no hope of triumphing over the enemy. None whatsoever. That vortex, the ominous cloud of black swirling above the sky... Sorry, chat. I'm going to redo that line. That vortex, the ominous cloud of black swirling above the skies of Castle Saval. I am certain of its connection to the Beastmen. We must gather all the intelligence we can and use it to lay the foundations to our next strategy. I beseech you, sir. I require but one more chance. Regulus, cease this unseemly display at this instant. Only after defeat do you open your eyes to the enemy's might. All who were present, even those who lost their lives in vain, knew of this from the very beginning. You take my meaning amiss, General. The enemy's true strength lies neither in numbers nor tactical prowess. That's quite enough. How much must you compound your disgrace? Traitor. Did you not hear the first time? Traitor, he said. Fools we were to have placed our trust in you. Were it not for you, the Ironcrest Hawks would still... They'd still... Like it or not, this is a consensus. I counsel you to accept it, should a knight's sense of honor survive within you still. Pains me to do this, Regulus. You were one of our very best. You are hereby discharged from the Order of the Royal Knights of Sandoria, and by extension, the allied forces of Altana. Never again show your face before us. We'll be right back after a short break. And thanks for your patience there while we had to take our mandatory break for the hour. We are returning back to this, and Raglis is being accused of deserting his post, and yeah, he's in big trouble. He has been dismissed from the Royal Order of the Knights.
No, this can't be happening!
Very well, sir. I have come prepared to accept the full scope of punishment for my actions. But pray heed well my words of warning, General, for the terrain of war is no longer as it seems. The terms of conflict have changed beyond recognition. Raglis, come back. I will appeal to the Council. Their decision may yet be overturned. Raglis!
I would join, my lord, if it pleases him.
Ah, sweet lady, you are not unknowing of my fall from grace. The road I have been set upon is fraught with hardship. No longer I have a place to call home, no place to lay a weary head.
My lord should know I already know my mind. I would willingly follow you to the very ends of Vanadil.
After all that has come to pass, those words from you are perhaps all I need. The Allied forces fight a hopeless battle. But even my allegiance should be annulled as a lone wolf, I shall fight on. That otherworldly entity we encountered at Castle Zaval, whatever its true identity may be, we must seek it out. More power. Only by acquiring more power shall my ambition be fulfilled.
Yes, my lord. Portia! Sir Raglis, wait! Goodbye, Lilith. Wait! You mustn't go! You can't! What is it they intend to do? Return to Castle Zaval? We must follow them, Elenistov.
I, too, shall join you in tow. Be in tow.
Kate, sis, for the love of the goddess, where have you been all this time? I went to see Atomos. Tried to dissuade it from furthering devouring the time. But I fear it was to no avail. Mission failed. Should Portia and Ringeling fall into the enemy's hands at this juncture, all would be lost. Up in smoke? We give chase. Mustn't let them out of sight.
Alright, we have to chase these dudes down. Atomos is a threat. Devour the Time Devourer. Enters Castles of All Bailey, Shadow Realm. Actually, I have the teleport for it. But for the sake of roleplay, I'm gonna go to the Zarsibar point.
Where is this? Why didn't I see Zarshazard on here? Oh, it's a home point, that's why. This game has a few different travel systems, and sometimes I forget which stuff I have. Off we go to the castle to try to stop a Tomos. I was like, what the hell is that? Who just frickin' passed out over there? That was an NPC. I'm slightly traumatized by certain sounds that I hear in this game because, like, you just know sometimes when somebody passed out or something. Thanks for the alert, Keisha. I appreciate you. For anybody who doesn't know, I am on the Asura server. I'm playing retail, as people so oft ask me that question. It's like the most frequently asked question that I get.
All these demons over here.
I remember playing a summoner, and people even wanted like these elementals to summon, and they charged like so much for spirit packs just to be able to summon just the really basic elementals. Alright, entering Castle Saval. Whoa, I lost tracking for a minute there. You didn't see nothing, that was scuff. That was my fault though, I had some messed up posture there. Where could they have gone? If I might hazard a guess, the throne room would be a probable location. A likely candidate. There's only one way to find out. Come on. That we could again be reunited. The fates are kind, are they not? Ah, for how long I long for those bygone times. Days filled with the learning of blade and book, followed by evenings of endless conversations of our shared ambition. Oh, how we used to while the night away. Especially well do I recall the day that I turned 15 summers old and became a woman grown. When I assumed the mantle of being Vanadil's custodian. The hair ornament you gave to me, Mother. Ever since that day I have always kept it close, that I might never lose sight of my purpose, nor let dwindle my inner rage. Forgive me my forthrightness, but we haven't the time to listen to your happy reminiscences. We came here for no other purpose than to learn the identity of that of the mysterious entity, the source of its power. What can you tell us? I have not left to lose. You spoke of a way we could live still and continue fighting in spite of the curse. I beg you, if there is truly a way, please share it with him, with us. When the Harbinger cometh, the Maiden of the Dust shall descend. With wings bare and crimson steeped, on high worlds she tends. A prophecy? Familiar, yet unlike the one I heard growing up. When the Harbinger cometh, the Champion of the Dawn shall descend, with wings divine radiance blessed. The eternal night is end. Naturally, for the prophecy I recited is not your future, but mine. The time has come for me to reveal all. The tale of two futures, of those who would arise to champion the survival of each. Tale of two futures merging together. Okay, I need to zone into the throne room for a cutscene. Ooh. Okay. So, we're going to be going through a fight in the upcoming mission. So, I'm gonna go ahead and sneak invis up. I always summon my trust anyways, just because in case I get aggro. Alright, so let's move on. Well, actually, I should have frickin' cast that after I gotten through the gate. Goofy. I always love the atmosphere in Castles of All. It's just so well done and creepy. Hi Scorpion, welcome in. We're on a path right now. We're doing some story. And we're gonna be thrown into a fight ahead here. Wait, do I actually have to get through to the throne room? I wonder if... Oh god. I don't remember the way around, chat. I wonder if you have to go through the same Castles of All paths as normal present day. Alright, let's keep moving. Oh, these are true sight. Okay, I'm glad I pulled out my frickin' trust. We're getting ambushed here. I got to change my macro setback. Fortunately, these are incredibly easy prey. The imps have true sight, so I just gotta remember that. I still sneak and invis anyways. This gate is locked. Okay. Oh boy. Chad, I don't remember my way through Castles of All. This may be a little bit of a struggle. I don't know if these are true sight or not. But we're gonna find out, I guess. Oh, jeez. Oh, not this. Not like this. I don't remember my way around. I'm not falling down there. I don't want to get screwed over here. Gargoyles everywhere. What is that? The Eye of Sauron? What the frick is that? Notorious monster. I have no idea where I'm going, chat. I'm just going. Hopefully I'm going the right way. I might have to look up a map.
Or I can go to this path that's kind of here. Wait, that's not gonna go where I need it to. Getting lost. I'm in Castles of All Bailey's Shadow Realm, Dungeon Daddy. We are currently in Wings of the Goddess expansion. And I need to get to the throne room. And it's been so long since I got into the throne room. Yeah. 6 years. Probably about the same for me, too. I don't think I've had to, like, really explore this castle, even in the present day. I followed some kind of, map before. It kind of looks to me like this just kind of goes all around the outside. So right now the biggest challenge is just getting to the throne room. I can fall off these ledges over here, but if I get stuck, I don't want to get stuck. I'm gonna try to just go down. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is a hell of a maze. I've not looked at a map yet. I'm just trying to navigate my way myself. I went all the way to the bottom there. Okay, so I'm in these hallways now. Let's see. Has the version update launched yet? I didn't get an update when I launched the game, so I don't think so. Oh, wait a minute. I'll try going this way. Yeah, I heard they're dropping another update for the game that's gonna raise Besiege even further. Which this character probably wouldn't be able to do, but I do have my main character who has pretty decent gear. Maybe this way? I'm gonna try to go up these stairs. I don't know if this gate's gonna be locked or not, but I'm willing to try. Okay. We gotta make some progress. This is Asura. This is official retail Dungeon Daddy Cage. Yeah, I'm on Asura. I think I made it to the throne room. Oh, this is the keep. Which means we're getting closer to the throne room. I think. Wait. Did I just go backwards? I'm confused. No, wait. It goes Bailey's Keep Throne Room, if I recall correctly. I think I remember there being like a bunch of rooms I have to go through. Then that takes us to the throne room. Just try to do this without a map because it's a little more fun that way. Oh crap. Oh crap. Well, I guess we're fighting this guy. I just spell his blaze spikes. What level is he? Incredibly easy prey. Yeah, that's not too bad. When I zoned, my trust didn't come with me though. Just realized that. So I'm fighting solo here. Shouldn't be a problem. Level 99 red mage. I'm parrying all this stuff anyways. Shadow geode. I don't ever need those geodes, by the way. I don't really know what they're used for. Probably crafting. Summon my party. Was an Elvon Red Mage too, so fun. Yeah, my main character, my one I first started with, was a Hume male, and I was like stuck with him for so many years. And when I decided to start streaming and I made a new character, it's just like, you know what, I'm just gonna change up, because they don't have any way to like change the race in 11. You're stuck with what you're stuck with. You can't change your appearance. Except for weapons and armor and stuff like that. You can change your job like you can in 14. I hope I win this fight, because it's really going to be a real pain if I have to run all the way through the castle again.
Actually, it's just gonna be easier if I like run through this part of this. Wait a minute. Aggro. Did no research back when it started and wanted to be a caster, assumed Elvon Elf like D&D. Yeah, I think that they have reduced the amount of impact that racial bonuses have in this game. Like Tarus were the best casters, and Mithra were the best thieves and stuff like that. Game lends a lot to a lot of its stuff to like EverQuest in general. Yeah, OG release time. I'm not gonna worry about like sneaking in Viz. I'm just gonna kick things ass along the way. There's just so many monsters, and I don't like feel like sneaking Viz every frickin' time there's a door. Hell yeah. Okay, I think this is the way, but actually, I think I need to take a left. Go through the ore door. Those I can avoid, I will, otherwise I'll just fight. And no sweat, really. Gargoyles. I never watched that show, by the way. There was a cartoon show named Gargoyles, but I think it was on Fox Kids, but I never watched it. I was a big cartoon nerd. I wish I had watched more Batman Beyond, too. Oh, hello. Let's turn a corner and find a monster. Frickin' animation stun lock, I hate it. Let's see, what can I do? Thundega. Ah, well. I'm gonna hit him with a Thunder 4. Yeah. It was a Disney cartoon, half of Star Trek, The Next Generation cast voice. I didn't know that. That's cool. It wasn't a huge Trekkie, but I did watch several episodes of Star Trek with my dad. Savage Blade. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna round all these dudes up because they don't hardly touch me at all. I'm gonna get a little ballsy here. Blazega. Oh god. I think I pulled too many chat. I think I pulled some from behind the door. Refresh. My sub job is Black Mage, by the way. Meeting Data at Phoenix Fan Fusion in June. Cool. I've never been to a sci-fi convention. I've been to a lot of different anime conventions, but never a sci-fi one. Hit him with a tier 3. It's all pop culture, anime, gaming, horror, sci-fi. That sounds cool. Where am I? Okay. I think that's the right way. It's over here. Wait, what? Where's the door? Did I walk into a dead-end room? Yeah, I walked into a dead-end room here. I hate this place. It's such a maze. It's amazing. I'll leave. JK. Just let me know if my puns get to be pun bearable. We're too punishing. See what you did there. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it, Dungeon Daddy. We stand dad jokes on here. What did the watermelon say when it was rolling down the hill? Watermelon, way to go. You want to go there? It sounds fun. I would love to go to a convention that's not just anime. That has like more stuff. Or hell, even a vTuber convention or something. Like, I've never been to one of those. TwitchCon, never been. I wasn't a streamer until like 2 years ago. You didn't see anything, Demon Warrior. You saw nothing. We got a break coming up in about 13 minutes, chat. Just a heads up for you. Pro Dungeon Master. I've only played D&D once. Oh, freaking imps, man. Fireballs. I'm fireproof. You can't fire free me. Oh, what is this? God, I don't remember the order of these things. Oh, jeez, man. This is gonna be another struggle, finding which was the right way to go. Seems like I got a demon on my butt.
You found love. You found these nuts. Bitch.
Let's see. All these different pillars and teleporters around here. Okay, so this isn't the way. All these things just randomly light up. Okay. I was not expecting to have to do a whole run through Castles Evolve today. I don't know if I'm doing this right or not. But I'm paying attention as to where I land every time. I kind of wish there was a way to turn the challenge notification things off, because I never pay attention to them. We just keep taking these teleporters from what I remember. Yeah, we made it. And the good thing is, chat, there's like, if I screw this up, I can just take this home point. I don't have to run through this whole thing again. This is just like a first time thing that I have to go through here with this. This is all part of the journey. It's all part of the adventure, and that's what makes it fun. Got a dip, good luck. Thanks for joining. I hope to see you around sometime. Oh shit. Titanosaur wants to fight. A wild Titanosaur appeared. Savage Blade is super effective. A lot of enemies here have true sight, which means they can see through my stealth spells. I'm glad they have a home point here, because that was a hell of a walk. New home point registered. Right, I'm gonna go ahead and take the break, chat, and when we come back, we'll do this fight. So there's gonna be a big fight along with the cutscene that's happening. We'll see you in about 4 minutes or so.
Alright, wake up, chat. I'm back. Sorry about that. Go ahead and turn this other music up. We are at the fight of this fight. Wait, that's not English. that's not English in... We're at the fight part of this story. Going into the throne room. One of the NPCs I have to keep alive, otherwise... we'll have to redo this fight.
Lilith! We've come for Sir Raglis and Portia! Return them to us now! Shameless, willful child. You are intruding upon a private moment. Have you no concept of propriety? What? I was just in the midst of the most pleasant regaling. Of the true future you have so callously branded as dark, and the fraudulent bright future from which you came. Fraudulent? Future? Oh, you truly had no idea? This is deliciously rich, coming from a champion of the dawn. Then listen in, for there's much you're bound to learn. Am I not right, Kate Sith? You simpleton. You claim to have come from the future, yes? If so, share with all present what you know of the Crystal War. How it concludes, for instance. Hey! Who are you calling a simpleton? Having gained momentum in their landmark victory at the Battle of Juno, the Allied forces marched on Zarsabard. There they encircled and laid siege to the castles of all. The Beastman's stronghold, and an operation helmed by Raglis B. Balamont of the Kingdom of Santoria. After which, the heroes of the 5 races of Altana confronted and felled the Shadow Lord in the final encounter. A school child half your years could have woven a more compelling fairy tale. What? Only in a dream could a ragtag pathetic excuse for a military alliance hope to overcome the Shadow Lord. Your kind might try for 1,000 years and not once succeed. The Crystal War was always a hopeless cause. One who stands among us has recently been made to keenly realize this fact. Then how do you explain how the Allies prevailed against the Confederate in your future? Why, the answer is remarkably simple. It's because your vanity was an illusion. A world fabricated by that deceitful cat at Altana's behest. In other words, you're all make-believe.
Oh, damn. Oh, shit.
Kate Sith! What is she saying? Ah, how I'd hoped it not come to this. situation demands I reveal to you the truth, to disclose all. Listen then, what really happened, how history unfolded. It was the year 863. The allied forces of Altana amassed on Zarsabard and commanded the siege of the castles of All. But the might of the Beastman Confederate proved insurmountable, too great to overcome. The besiegers were quickly overwhelmed by those they had sought to smite, and were dealt a sound thrashing at the hands of the Shadow Lord, nigh obliterated. Not dissimilar to the current situation. This crushing defeat was the beginning of the end. From the middle lands of the hands of darkness reached forth, seizing all in its cruel grip. Areja, Alzirhira, even Razawa far to the north. One after another they fell to the armies of darkness, under the Shadow Lord's reign. This age of darkness persisted for a time. What rabble survived, living in despair and squalor under the tyrannous rule of the Beastmen. But there were those who kept the fire of hope smoldering. They bided their time and gathered their strength, that they might rise up to reclaim that which had been reft of them. These men and women are my kindred spirits, and I, the one chosen to lead them. But no ambition, regardless of gravity, warrants this path they chose, cannot be justified. But whatever did they do? In order to fight on even ground with the Shadow Lord, they forged an unholy pact with the Dark Divinity, became the very thing they sought to destroy. The end justifies the means. We choose to accept the gift of immortality, that we might ever continue our struggle in this unending conflict. It cannot be! Honored to stand before you again, Sir Regulus. But Larzos! But what about our future where the Crystal War was won? Seeing her beloved Vanadil reduced to a wasteland of death and devastation, the goddess Altana grieved so, shed many a tear. These tears carried her wish that Vanadil might know peace, a wish that manifested itself as my regal kin and I, the Cates. So the Cates, these cats are like the children of Altana, like the tears of Altana. Interesting. And then, for our first act, we roused the then slumbering Atomos, and thence traveled through the corridors of time, bearing a single objective: to plant the seeds of Vanadil free of a tidal wave of tears. Lessen the suffering. With the prophesied champions of the dawn at our side, we hope to slowly but surely alter the course of history. Our preferred reality would prevail and displace the one of strife and chaos, which Atomos would then devour, swallow whole. But then the enemy became aware of our plan, caught wind. They too returned into the past in an attempt to assure their continued existence. The tug of war between two realities has entailed the mess before you, the chaos which you bear witness. Ha! A story as foolish as it is long-winded. Now do you see? Our Vanadil is the sole true future. Yours is but a sham that owes its existence to the selfish whim of an irresponsible deity. By rights, it shouldn't even exist. Is this true? All of this, is this true? Yes, I'm afraid so. And it never crossed your mind you ought to tell us? The knowledge was, highly classified. Strictly confidential. For it was for the best that people were kept none the wiser. Out of the loop. So, the memories of my childhood? Of mother and father? Even myself? They were all just lies? No. Don't you believe that for an instant. Perish the thought. But if I'm not an illusion like she says, what exactly am I? You must believe me. Trust in my words. You're no less real than Lilith and her minions. Push to action here, a shove of encouragement there. That was the extent of our involvement. The Kate's role. The future itself, however, was born from the hands. Hopes and dreams of the children of Altana. Give no credit to the notion that your lives and memories are make-believe. You mustn't allow your resolve to waver, for that's exactly what the enemy desires. The weakness they seek to exploit. But... This mummer's farce will keep. Master shall soon grace us with his presence, and we must be ready to receive him. Vile woman! Detestable wench! What do you mean to do with him? We haven't the patience, nor the blind conviction to wait salvation by some petty deity. We mean to reclaim the future with our own hands. To this end, we have acquired vessels to house the power of gods. Oh shit, that's Odin. What? Oh, mighty dark divinity! Great Odin! Devourer of light! The dark divinity! Summoning Odin. You have nothing to fear. Though swarm to the dark divinity, the astral wind is but a gust that sets one's hair to dancing. The mark you bear on your chest is proof positive of your allegiance to it. So they're all cursed with the mark of Odin. The cry of a mortal soul is that which calls forth the dark divinity. For it is the profoundest depths of emotions, those tempered in the forge of suffering, that he looks upon with fervor. Grief, rage, rancor, and finally, love. Oh no. Odin judges the worthiness of all who come before him. Vessels made of the strongest flesh, whose souls seethe with unbridled desire. It is through them we shall attain the greatest power. Now, forge the pact, and with it the seeds of the fraudulent future shall be eradicated.
In ages past, I oft
journeyed to the boundless aether to pay visit to this Emerald Isle. Art thou who hast summoned me? Speak thy mind. I come before you a man ostracized by his own, bereft of a place whereto I might return. Fate has decreed that I must fight unto death. I beseech you, dark divinity, grant me the power equal to of the Shadow Lord, that I might sate my rage. I am so proud of you, Father. Please forgive us our many discourtesies, my lord. Guiding you on the right path necessitated our actions. I can't say necessitated. Sorry. Father? Quite so, my lord. For it was in your union with Matron Portia that Lady Lilith was conceived. Wait, what? Are they saying that Portia was part demon? That's weird. So Lilith is the daughter of Regulus. This is a plot twist. Father, mother, am I not the daughter you had always envisioned? Superior in every conceivable way to that undersized, dim-witted slip of a girl? Wait, there's some weird, like, inter-family drama shit going on in this plot line. Say that you agree, and I shall take that leave as to rid us of her. Does that mean that Lilith is their daughter? I'm just kind of mind blown right now. What the heck is happening? Lady Lilith wishes all due privacy for her long-awaited family reunion. Those who would all trespass shall be made to sorely regret it. Family reunion? What rot! Ugh, it's all making me truly mad. You spite wardens will rue the days you put me in such a foul mood. So Regulus and Portia gave birth to Lilith. Supposedly. Who knows if this is like some kind of timeline or something, but essentially what they're trying to say is that if I'm reading into this right, is that Lilith is the rejected daughter, the abandoned daughter of that family. If it means anything.
Hold on a second. We need to heal up first here. We're about to go into this fight here. Alright, let me look at my strategy for this. I think we need to take out Aquila first. Sorry, my voice broke there because I don't know why. Ah.
You spite wardens will rue the day you put me in such a foul mood.
Alright, let's summon Trust here. I'm gonna go ahead and buff myself. I actually didn't mean to buff her for that. Cast all the buff spells before we get going in this fight. I'm gonna go after Aquila first because Aquila casts a ton of magic spells. Don't run in, you jackass. I'll let Tryon take hate, and then I'm going to swap back to Aquila. Alright, and we're going to debuff them a bit. Silence if possible. Yeah, because we don't want Aquila casting a ton of magic. I'm gonna keep Lilith fully healed up too, because if she gets knocked out, then the fight's over, like in a bad way.
Oh, jeez. Alright, we got... No! I won't let you hurt Lilithette!
We're gonna win this fight, chat. How about you, Savage Blade? Got him. 5,000 damage. Cleared in 4 minutes, not bad. Sure, that's probably not a record or anything, but... Impossible! Forgive me, Lady Willis. It seems we were outmatched. No! This can't be true! It isn't fair! How could we lose to weaklings like them? Champions of the Dawn. Be it forgotten past or distant future, our paths may yet cross. Your reality shall be consumed. When that time comes, we shall see you in the void. Hadro! Have you ever considered what the two of us are like in their world? They've banished their shadow selves. Splendid, mortal. Thine ardent rage doth please me well. Go forth, my knight, and set thy soul ablaze amidst the quenchless flames of Asgarth.
Portia, Sir Regulus! No, I've been saying it wrong. Father! Mother!
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
So they are all a family, after all. Big plot twist. I see you've taken upon yourself to deprive me of 2 playing pieces. But no matter. Victory is never without sacrifice.
Oh, what the hell?
What? No! Please tell me this isn't happening. It would appear we still lack for one Spite Warden. Wait, what? That shadow version of myself? What the fuck? Hello? Someone who requires absolutely no introduction. My final spite warden, Elenistoth. I had wanted Elenistoth for myself from the moment I first laid eyes upon him. And when a woman desires something, she will stop at nothing until her heart is sated. No! This is like... a nightmare. Lilithette, steady now, lass. Be strong. Elenistoth. What the... Yeah! Goddess have mercy! Did I not warn you the future would choose me? Yeah! Lilithette's been devoured! Elenistoth, it's far too dangerous to linger here. We retreat for now. Withdraw! The hell, man? She just totally dissolved Lilithette with that. What the f... Our pieces are now complete. Father, Mother, we are a family united once more. Each of us there for one another in needful times. Unlike the compassionless kingdom that saw fit to cast you out, here you shall never be met with abandonment. Now, if you would hear the plight of your daughter, she would beg a boon of you. That meddlesome cat, its insufferable companion, and the malefic will of Altana. It is my heart's desire that these thorns in my side be forever expunged from reality, for all time. It shall be done. What the heck? Twisted fates and twisted times. One timeline devours another. This story is fascinating. Chains of Promethe was good, but I like this story a lot too. Treasures of Oregon was all right, but I'm really digging Wings of the Goddess. There's so many plot twists. There's time travel. There's characters that develop and change sides. It's just really good writing. Okay, what's our next step here? I did not see this coming at all. Like, they totally got rid of Lilithette.
Well, it looks like, maybe see. That concludes that one arc. I think it goes back to the nation missions now. And we need to do Chasing Shadows and Face of the Future. And determining our next path, chat. Adu Lillicet. Has the world made its choice? Is the end of the future you have fought tooth and nail to preserve? Is it the end? Good question. We'll see here. Yep, we gotta do 2 nation story quests next. Alright, we gotta go to Southern Sandoria in the Shadow Realm. How y'all doing, chat? Staying hydrated. I need to get more water too in a little bit here. Okay, this is the guy I gotta talk to. You would waste my time with such claptrap? Do you take me for a fool? Forgive me, Captain, sir, but the eyewitness accounts had grown too numerous in this regard. Despite my own skepticism, I judged it best you were informed. The occurrences have stirred disquiet among even Cardinal Stagg's most seasoned veterans, to say not of fresh recruits.
utterly absurd. You expect me to believe that Count Orichat has returned from the dead? I shall personally set straight any cowards in my ranks found clattering teeth at ghost stories. Oh, it's you, Elenistoff. You, see that the discussed matter is kept private, lest you provoke unwarranted alarm among our men. Dismissed. Sir. Elenistoff, you were present for the bulk of that exchange, yes?
Kinda.
The Cardinal Stags are instrumental in the Allied campaign against Castle Zaval. It would serve us ill to have them falling prey to their own minds. Make haste to Zarsabard, Elenistoff, to the Cardinal Stags' encampment. Dubious rumors aside, I would know the soundness of their morale. A little bit of an investigation as to what the hell's going on with the Sandorian army. Going into Zarsabard for a cutscene. Had to take boosting Glacier though. Oh cool, all the Mog tablets have been found, so I don't have to pay for teleports. I bet nobody ever finds the Mog tablets on the lower populated servers. Or very rarely. We got a break coming up in about 14 minutes, chat. Just a heads up for you. Oh, is that? Ah! Wait, I'm not the enemy. It's me, Pistolot. Phew. For a moment, the vision of my body lying broken in the wreck of this war machine flashed before my eyes. I might ask, Elenistoff, what errand brings you to so deep the heart of enemy territory? So, the rumor of Count Orichat's sighting has already reached the kingdom. For now, I suggest we rejoin the others. Follow me. According to the map, this should be the right direction. What? We've been going in circles, you say? The nondescript terrain has you confused, surely. The elaborate controls of this war machine keep me from navigating effectively. So, if you would care to take the lead on this stuff, I shall be trailing close behind. You possess a map of Zarsabard, I trust. Cardinal Stamp English. The Cardinal Stag encampment lies at the tapering western edge of this area. Sometimes I get tongue-tied. It's a twister. Okay, now we gotta go examine a bunch of footprints. This is the runabout mission, basically. A bit of busy work to go examine certain clues and then do a fight. To go examine the backfill pit at F8. Nice little vibey chocobo ride to our destination. West side of F8 on the lower level. I need to head west then.
wonder if it's in this cave. Never seen that before. You can't go through it. It's E8. Where's F8? Well, this is E8. That on the lower level. So the southeast. This way then. Do 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 do. I wonder what this backfilled pit is talking about. That's E7. Is that lower level? Some place called Backfilled Pit. But that looks like that's the wall or something. Oh, I found it. It's right here. I ran past it like 5 times. That's fine.
Ah! We've arrived, Ellen and stuff. Hello! Look! Vistalot has returned! Vistalot, what took you so long? We've been all sick with worry. My apologies. My patrolling was delayed by a lump of snow that had found its way into a vital part of the war machine's propulsion mechanism. It gives me heart to see that you're here, Elenistos. J. Remus, My lord, brief Elenisov fully on the present situation. At once, my lord. This may not be news to you, but there have been sightings in these parts of a man bearing an uncanny resemblance to the recently departed Count Arachat. The first sighting was reported some days ago, followed by many more. As word spread among the knights, those known to have been most loyal to the late Count grew increasingly restless. Paying no heed to the young Count's orders, they struck out in the midst of a snowstorm, in which to search for their former commander. None have been seen since. Our numbers diminished as they are, we've been able to do little send forth undermanned search parties, all while praying that no ill has befallen those gone missing. The timing of your appearance is most opportune indeed.
J. Ramus, we shall conduct the search with Ellenstoth's assistance. Mr. Lot, Ellenstoth and I shall sweep the southern stretches of Arsavar. Rahal and Serenus, join J. Ramus and his team and focus your search on the western region. Yes, sir! Understood. Let us be off. May the goddess guide our way.
And with that, we gotta take a break, so we will be right back, chat. Stay tuned.
Alright, back on with our story at Wings of the Goddess, Final Fantasy XI. Alright, the next step that we gotta do, we gotta go to another point around here on Zarsabard. Shashabad. Need to go to Compact Footprint at southeast corner of H8. This is basically just MMO fetch quest stuff, part of this running around stuff. Southeast corner of H8. Let's see, we'll put a marker somewhere around here. Got a ways to ride. But how's your day going, Shadow? Well, good to see you. Good and welcome in. Sorry you came in like right at the break was starting. We do breaks every hour for about 3 minutes, and then there's no breaks until the next hour. I'm determined to get through Wings of the Goddess, and once we get through Wings of the Goddess, I'm gonna play some 14. Like, try to catch up on some of that, because I've been away from it since, like, I don't know. I think it was October of last year. Whenever I got bored of 14 is when I started playing 11 again. Do 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 do. Compact footprint is what we're looking for. I just saw it. Targeting. There you go.
We've yet to come through this area. How shall we tackle this exit mill? Let us split up and search for signs of the men. Mind you, don't wander too far away and report back to this location afterwards.
Okay, let's see. Next one is Sunken Footprint up the ramp. H6, H7. Okay, up the ramp over there. There's a footprint.
My lord! Ingerund! In sweet Altana's name, what befell you? Forgive us, my lord. The men that they, your father, he.
Oh, jeez.
Be strong, man. Ingerund! But father? Father, wait! Where did he go? Father! Father! Elenistad, you saw him too, right? That was no phantom. No figment of my imagination. What's this here? A map of Battaglia Downs. Could father have dropped this before he vanished? It's been marked. Why, I know this place. Tis where that hideously misshapen creature resides. But what business could father have at such a foreboding place? Elenistad, I must go there. I know not what awaits, but I must discover the truth. In the meantime, you must take word of this back to Bistawat and others. Make all haste, Elenistad. Alright, so now we go to... Battaglia Downs from Bucine Glacier. I'm just going to take the chocobo. It will take a few minutes to get there. Wait a minute. I'm reading this guide here, chat. They keep saying like there's a bunch of stuff with survival guides and stuff, but I'm just gonna go normally. It's all part of the adventure. We ride on a chocobo for a little bit. And feel free to tell me how your Friday's going, everybody, and what your weekend plans are, and whatever you're up to. Thanks for hanging out here. I'll make my way back to Vucetting Glacier. And then back to Battaglia Downs. Silly gargoyles in my way. A really long way going this way, but you know what? We're just taking the scenic route today. Ah! Pineapple. That was sudden. What's up, Wolf? How you doing? Good to hear. What do you mean, wait, how? Are you one of those people that Louis believes Final Fantasy 11 doesn't exist anymore? Because it's still going. I am on Asura. I get that a lot. There's a lot of people that think this game doesn't exist. That private servers are the only option. And that's not true. You can still possibly get your old characters back. If you played on console, all you gotta do is have your account information and log in. Especially with the Return to Vanadil campaign coming up, guys. You can play for free during that campaign if you have all of your details. You do not have to have a subscription to log in during that campaign period. Definitely happened. Didn't know this. Well, I'm glad to keep people informed. This is my favorite online game of all time. 14 is a close second because I also play 14. I've been Final Fantasy Online veteran for many, many years. We're doing the Wings of the Goddess story today. Usually my focus when we stream is doing the story. Because 11's got a good story with good characters.
H5. Okay, so that's like right over there. Yeah, Return Home to Vanadil. They're starting up a new campaign for that. It's going to be celebrating its 23rd anniversary, May 16th. Final Fantasy XI will have been in service for 23 years. Free login campaign starting on May 16th to Monday, May 26th at the same hour. Remember when this launched, the updates were brutal. Yeah, the game has changed a whole lot. If you've only played like towards before Abyssia and stuff like that, you can actually solo like a majority of everything until you get to end game. There's a Return Home to Vanadil campaign. There's a discount that they have, and there's also a Return to Home to Vanadil campaign where you can log in for free as long as you have your account details if you have a registered service account with Final Fantasy XI. Square Enix shut down all the console versions, which just caused a lot of confusion for a lot of people. They did that years ago. But if you played back on console, then there's chances you are still able to play your console character on PC. Because the game was cross-platform. Where is this place I need to find? Right, it was cross-platform, I should say. We are planning a variety of special events along the campaigns to help celebrate the game's 23rd anniversary. I'm looking forward to see what they come up with. They might have like some XP boost campaigns and stuff. They usually do a lot of different campaigns for various content. Help progress you in the game better and faster. Modern 11 is a lot more player friendly. Not as punishing as what it was. There's still a lot of difficult content in it. But most of that content has been shifted towards the end game. What was I looking for? Left hand side for... Oh, I gotta find the cavernous maw. There we go. Here's where we need to be. What do you mean there's nothing out of the ordinary here? I skipped a step, chat. I have to go all the way back. Oh god. I skipped a step on the wiki. Now I have to go all the way back to the frickin' footprint that I was at before. No! At least I know where this is, but damn, I gotta trek all the way backwards. Well, feel free to tell me about your favorite 11 memories, or what job you mained, and if you plan on coming back to Final Fantasy 11. Man, I really messed up there. Just that one step of I should have clicked that one thing and back in the other zone. The sequence didn't happen. I've brought so many people back to 11 too. This is mostly because they just didn't know it exists. The marketing problem on Square Enix's side, it always has been. They didn't promote this game enough. And then they promoted the shit out of 14 when 14 flopped in 1.x. When it was becoming Realm Reborn, they did a huge marketing push. That's just history, man. Is this the right way? Yeah, this is the right way. At least I know which ways I need to go. Free login campaign is what brought me back in October of last year, because I was bored of 14 at the time after Dawn Trail and my big rushing through all that main story quest. Decided to go finish up loose ends over in Vanadil. But rather than confuse the hell out of myself, I started a new character. Because over several years, I did lots of different missions and storylines of various different expansions on my main. So in my mind, because what I wanted to do was play every Final Fantasy XI expansion, so I started fresh. And really, it wasn't that bad. A lot of people think starting over in 11 is not a good thing, but it's not really that bad. If you don't have access to your character, it's pretty easy to level up and catch up. Just takes a bit of time. You don't have to spend hours or days waiting around for a party. You can just dive right in. Use the trust magic to summon. Summon NPC party members. Oh man, I had to go all the way back up all this mess. It's easy to overlook like the smallest little detail on the wiki. That thing still is scary as shit. Look at that big ass dragon. I don't think you can fight it. I think he just like is a terror of the sky. Can't target him. They go up this ramp over here. I think I missed my turn there. Hey. I might have been able to make this ride back shorter by using the home point crystal, but too late for that. I didn't think about it till now. Took me a while to learn, but eventually when they added that map button on the controller, my muscle memory retrained itself to use it instead of opening the menu. Okay, wait, what? Said nothing out of the ordinary here. Hold on a second here. Oh, I need to examine the compact footprint at H8 again. Okay. So, actually, not go back to the same point, but the point that I started at. Hold on, chat. I gotta plug up my headset. Give me a second here. Alright, my headset's plugged in now. Need to go to the point at H8 and find compact footprint. Alright, right here. Why do you have to camp my thing, Mr. Giant? I do not like the look of that bastard. I'm just trying to do my quest here. I don't remember, but I think just vague memory. I think that thing can one-shot a player. It just dives down from the sky and just... You're dead. And you're knocked out like that. I would not want to find out, that's for sure. I'm gonna take out this guy because I just don't trust him at all. Take out this Gigas, big giant dude. Yeah, very Viking design. Oh, that was pretty easy. As it should be. It was incredibly easy prey. Welcome back, Ella stuff. Did your search bear any fruit? What? Exenmill's father appeared before your very eyes. I had been leaning towards skepticism, so to hear the rumor confirmed by you, Ella stuff, is dizzying to say the least. One question plagues me, however. Why does the Count avoid us if he truly lives still? For what purpose does he keep his distance? Until we find the answers to this riddle, we should proceed with all caution. Ellenstoff, you had best pursue Exenmill. I shall take word of this unsettling development to Lieutenant J. Ramus and request reinforcements. That ghastly creature, the cavernous maw, located at the Battaglia Downs is where Exenmill is headed, correct? Yep, and that's where I gotta go. It'll be a bit of a ride back over there. Just me getting lost today, chat. Always lost in space and time. We got a break coming up in about 13 minutes or so. Just a heads up for everyone. I think I'm actually gonna pin that in chat. I just thought of something. Pin that. Yes. Benadryl is home. Much time as I put into 14 and everything, it's just something about Benadryl for me. Always come back to it. It's like, I've still not gotten all my jobs to 99, and I've still not gotten all of my jobs mastered and stuff either. So, I still have a lot, there's still a lot of gameplay left for me in this game. Oh, I went the wrong damn way, sorry.
My eyes tell me you're made of flesh and blood, but is it truly you, Father?
Exon meal. How it warms the heart to see you again.
Your father has cheated death's voracious jaws. Come, my son and heir. Come with me, and together let us journey to a future untouched by strife and suffering. What? Journey to the future? You're making no sense, father. 'Tis possible if we wield the power of the cavernous maw, but we require the presence of a single man, the one in whom you place your trust. The man? Elenistoth? Time travel. Alternate realities. Timeline shifting. Merging together, consuming each other.
Guessing he's bad? He might be. I definitely get that vibe from him.
I think he might be like a shadow clone that Lilith created or something. Because what we've experienced was that there's an alternate timeline here. And that alternate timeline has actually taken over. And we lost one of our dear friends in this story. And we don't really know whether or not she's like totally gone, because what it seemed to happen was her memory just kind of shattered and went up into Atomos. We got sucked in by the cavernous maw. A future where strife and suffering can reach us not? Do you mean to say that we might live together in peace once more? If you speak the truth, there are a few things that my heart desires more. But what would become of the cardinal stags? Why does your heart waver, Exenmeal? Is it not your wish that we be reunited? No! This isn't right! You entrusted the ring to me, and with it, the care of House Arachat. My duty here is far from over. I cannot turn away my responsibility for sake of my own happiness. Your craven ways wear on me. Enough of this wretched trickery. If you desire my life, come take it from me face to face. Fangmonger Zogbog.
Tell me, little rabbit, did you truly believe that your father had returned from the grave?
If I might recall to you, Father, wait! Oh, you do slay me.
I'll never fall to your foul machinations, Zogbog, not in 1,000 years. No father of mine would ever serve his own interests at the expense of his loved ones. Had father truly come back to life, he would have charged into battle at first beat of heart. Never would he dreamed of turning his blade on his own. Now you will tell me where you've taken my men.
Your men? Why the welfare of the dead shouldn't concern the living, my young count?
You fiend! You're long overdue, Elenistoth. Damn.
An unexpected guest, have we? Well, fortunately, experience has taught me well enough to be ever prepared to entertain. Behold! Before you stands a technological marvel, born before a brilliant mind of the genius Orcish engineer Master Mechlock. Its magnificence betrays not a single humble origin, and it has mannequin found discard at the Fananut channel. Lovingly brought to life through myriad magics, it is truly a testament to the unsurpassed ingenuity of the Orcish race.
Unforgivable! For your desecration of Father's memory and with this abomination, in the name of House Arachot, I swear I will have your head this day.
Ever given bravado, I see. But heroic words do not hero make. I shan't intrude on your touching family reunion. Feel free to take as long as you need. I insist. Warlock!
What? Be at the ready, Ellenstoth. Oh, it's a man. So basically, it's a mannequin. Yeah, a little bit goofy, y'all, but yeah. Thanks for liking the live, Big Nasty. The frick? Bunch of raptors just all ran by. We got a break. We will be right back.
Alright, we return to our story in progress here. Turn the music back on too. Okay, so I think next thing is there's gonna be a fight or something. Okay, so yeah, we gotta fight this mannequin dude that just showed up. Thanks for liking the live, Big Nasty. If I didn't already say that, I apologize. Wait. Wrong buttons.
Pushing the wrong buttons, shit.
Alright, fight! Dance with me, my son! Have at you! Cast some debuffs on him. He's actually putting out a decent fight. I'm just gonna keep sticking debuffs on him.
Magic nuke. Magic nuking. Hit him, blast him with the magic.
There we go.
Father would have made even shorter work of you.
Okay, next thing here. Okay. Another cutscene. Make sure inventory is not full. It is. Why do I have this? Get rid of this fat worm meat. I get so much junk in my inventory I don't need.
Huh. A sorry technological marvel that was. Gah!
You were so tantalizingly close to victory.
J. Remus, over yonder.
That there?
Exenil.
So, the cavalry arrives. How insufferably trite. Stay where you are! Take one more step and I'll snap this little rabbit's neck.
Sogbog, you devious fiend!
Oh, you children who smother me with your praise. But let's not stand on ceremony. Elena, stop. Heed well my demands, or your play friend's life is forfeit. Take me back to the future. Nay, the present, rather.
What?
Oh, judging from that telltale reaction, it appears I've surmised correctly. I know you can travel freely between eras, by the way of these cavernous maws. It might interest you to learn that I, too, have come from the past, in the same manner. But that's where our similarities end. For unlike you, I have no means of returning whence I came.
Elistov, no! You mustn't give in to his demands!
You speak out of turn, hostage. As a matter of fact, hostages have no turn to speak. Your choice is remarkably simple, Elenistov. Refuse my request and your feisty friend here will have his neck bent beyond repair. Even a half-wit would know the correct answer.
And hell no, man.
You best be bit quick about your decision, lest I take your silence as a refusal.
I'm just gonna say no. I wonder what happens if I keep saying no. He's just like, nope. There is no third option either. I always check to see if there's like a hidden option or something. Oh, I guess we had to give in to their demands. Yeah. We don't want him to suffer any more than that.
It is reacting! Oh, I see now. That feather you possess acts as a key to activating the portal. I shall be taking that off your hands. I'll be gladly be kindly reminded that none is permitted to move a single elm.
Yeah, kick his ass!
Another rabbit curses!
Sogbog!
It just punched him right into the next year. Oh, everybody's getting sucked into the cavernous maw.
They vanished! Exemil, Rahul, Elenistov!
KO, you win, yeah.
Elenistov. How fare you, Elenistov? I've scoured the vicinity for the others, but they're nowhere to be seen. The cursed cavernous maw has turned to stone. Was it because of that blinding flash of light? Even the landscape seems to have undergone a change of sorts. Whatever could be the explanation for all this?
The timeline's been altered. It's pretty simple. There's like time travel here, and essentially the timeline's been altered.
Oh, and Elenistov, I believe this belongs to you. I managed to retrieve it in the midst of a scuffle.
Well, at least we got the feather back.
Lord Exenmill and Elenistov, I presume. And you are... I am Bustelet, an engineer of the service of the Knights of the Iron Ram. 'Tis both an honor and a delight to make your acquaintance. An engineer of the Iron Rams? Then you must know Bistelat. Truly that I have that pleasure, for it was Bistelat's behest that I come here to entreat your aid. Bistelat sent you, you say? How fare my comrades? Are they unharmed? On this subject, too, Bistelat wished it conveyed that you may rest assured. Your friends are safe and well. That knowledge puts my mind at ease. You have my thanks. Now, regarding the matter of aid, what would you have us do? We humbly beseech your assistance in the forthcoming strategy. If you would agree to help us, please accompany me to Jugner Forest, where my unit's base of operation has been established. We shall brief you regarding the details upon arrival.
Big ball of wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey stuff? Yeah. It's all just a bunch of Taru magic.
Oh, it nigh escaped my mind. Elnastas, Bistelat bade me give this to you. A belated token of gratitude for your assistance 20 years prior. I'm made to understand. 20 years prior? She's an odd one, that Bustelet.
Got a dark steel sheet. I don't need it. That's the reward. Pineapple. Okay, our next quest is Face of the Future. Zone into Jugner Forest. Present, not past. Got a little ways to ride on the Chocobo, but how's your day going, Boone? How y'all feeling, chat? I'm enjoying this story a lot. There's so much like intrigue with all the different time shifting and stuff. Oh, they got the armor event up right now and see. It's like, what the hell is that thing? The possessed armor. Good, just got dinner and setting things up for 14 Cosmic Exploration. I want to do that so much that I'm going to resubscribe to Final Fantasy XIV after I finish Wings of the Goddess. And I don't know if we're going to totally finish Wings of the Goddess today or not, but that's definitely my goal, is to finish this expansion and then jump on 14 and do some catch up. No rush at health level crafting and gathering. See, that's the exact reason why I did not grind all of my crafting and gathering things in the beginning of like Dawn Trail, Because I knew they would, like, be adding stuff later to help people, like, catch up and even work on, like, the crafting and gathering relics.
Tell me, Elenistos, are there ever times you wish you could just change the past?
All the friggin' time, man.
Truly? Then that is one more facet into which the two of us are alike. That question must have seemed rather out of the blue. The words the Zogbog spoke, you see, of being able to travel between eras, they recalled to mind a fateful time in my past. 'Twas early in the war, shortly before Sandoria came under siege by the Bloodwing Horde.
Got the Disciple land in hand 30 levels in one day. Wow. See, I'm Omni 90 on crafting, so I have to like use the new content stuff to help push me up to 100. I did most of my crafting and gathering in 14, like on remote play through PlayStation. When I was just wanting to like chill in my bed and do something.
What, another expedition?
Aye. My unit departs on the morrow. We're not like to step on kingdom soil for some time.
But you promised you'd be here with us to celebrate Mother's birthday next week. Take this, Exenil.
I charge you with your mother's care in my absence. Promise me you'll keep her safe until my return.
Father!
Give a look at a webpage called Crafting Way.
Cool, cool.
The poultry force... Wait. Shortly thereafter, hell came to Sandoria in the form of Dogavega and its Bloodwing Horde. The paltry force was left behind to defend the city could not long stand the enemy's relentless assault. The orcs soon breached the city walls, leaving death and destruction in their wake.
Mother! You'll not touch a single strand of hair on her head.
He was kind of a weakling back then. Ooh, jeez.
Mother! No! I failed to uphold my promise. Never before had I felt so powerless. Racked with shame and grief, I sought to escape the only way I knew how. I cast blame on my father. Time and again I convinced myself that the fault lay with him, that he abandoned Mother in her time of need. Looking back now, I was not but a pathetic coward who hid all the pain in a veil of anger. Were I given a chance to alter the past, I would protect Mother and make good my promise to Father. Egads, this wishy-washy prattle fare makes my ears bleed. A spoony weakling such as you couldn't hope to change history, as well as try to stop the setting of the sun. Who said that? Show yourself this instant. Father? But hadn't we already defeated that mannequin? He was another doppelganger or shapeshifter. No, wait. This one is different from before. Reveal your true identity, you abomination. Is this how children these days show their respect to their elders? With sharp end of a blade and a tongue to match? Elder or no, I heard what you called me. A weakling, and a spoony one besides. I'll not tolerate it. Aye, such I did call you, and you'd best learn to tolerate the truth, nay, embrace it if it truly is your desire to grow strong enough to bring about change. Now listen well, boy. Your stance bespeaks a solid groundwork, but the quivering tip of your blade betrays a lack of resolve. Have I illustrated my point, boy? You don indecisiveness as if it were a suit of armor, one that does not but weigh you down. You must learn to cast it aside. Commander Exon... Commander Maximil. You're late, Bustelet. I hope your tardiness means that you've something to show for it. Have you secured the extra hands we require? So we had Maximil, which is like, I think is like an alternate version of the other guy. Certainly, sir. The two standing before you. What? The Mooney pair here? If they're Mooney as you say, then affirmative, sir. If you would accompany me to base camp, I shall brief you regarding the details of the strategy. Bustelet, wait. Boy, I shall tutor you on swordsmanship. From the fundamentals of the application thereof to the martial strategy and the strengthening of mental resilience. All these things I shall pour onto you from my fount of knowledge. Huh? I don't recall enlisting you as my tutor, thank you very much. Besides, I'll have you know that I'm advanced beyond the need for further... Mind your insolence! If you wish to grow out of your own shadow as a swordsman, you must accept my offer of tutelage and be thankful. Now come. But, Father? Alternate timeline, Father, probably. Bustelet, you may go on ahead. I shall join you at the engineer's encampment after business here is done. Let's leave those two to settle their differences, shall we? I guess we shall. This place seems awfully familiar. Have we circled back to where we began? How positively odd. According to the map, this should be the right direction. I don't know. I've gotten us lost, you say? Well, I never. I suppose you've never in your life taken a wrong turn and when immersed in thought. Huh. If it would put finish to your grumbling, please be my guest and lead the way. You possess a map of the area, I trust. The encampment is a short ways northwest of the entrance of Latane Plateau. Mind you don't get us lost. Let's see. Go to F9 and examine the metallic hodgepodge. A, B, C, D, E, F. Alright, we gotta go down this hill and around. That's actually a pretty far ways. We gotta walk. Long ways to ride through here. Thanks for drinking a daily potion, truckin'. I'm trucking on this chocobo. It's taking a while to get there. Well, a lot of Final Fantasy XI is just getting from point A to point B when you're doing story. It's all about the journey. Choco truckin'. Just got loaded and headed to my super secret parking spot in the back of a mall. Yeah! That sounds cool. Make sure you get plenty of snacks and rest in when you can. F9 G9 border. Oh, okay, so this is kind of up the hill there. How do I get up this thing? There's like a little wall here I gotta get up.
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. I don't think I'm sus. Some people have said I am, but I'm not. I don't think I am. How the fuck? Where is the ramp up to this thing here? Oh, okay. So actually, I think I misread this a bit. Something called a metallic hodgepodge. Found it.
Ah, we've arrived, Elenastuff. Hello? Chief Bustelet, eagerly have we awaited your return. Be this the person whom you've recruited to assist us? Affirmative. The aid he has volunteered shall prove pivotal to the strategy. Well met, good sir. My name is Pignoit, and I have the honor of serving under Chief Engineer Bustelet. Likewise for I, Fransont. Jolly good to have you on board. Sir, but a moment ago word arrived from our Gildspa base operative. Fangmonger Zogbog has resurfaced at an orcish stronghold. So after an extended absence, the infamous military technician turned research exponent finally makes his return. But we, the Iron Ram engineers, shall be the spanner thrown into the works of Zogbog's dastardly plans. Allow me to explain the situation, Elenastuff. Some time ago, it came to light that orcs were conducting arcane research on powerful magic statues for use in warfare in the deepest interior of Fort Gilspa. These constructs have been in development behind closed doors for the past 2 decades, and our intelligence operatives have brought alarming reports that their unveiling is nigh. There is no telling the destructive potential of the statues, but this much is certain. They must not be given a chance to wreak havoc upon the kingdom. Masterminding the development is Zogbog, whom we believe seeks to exact revenge for the orcish defeat in the Crystal War. With the Royal Knight General's endorsement, we've devised a court strategy to infiltrate the enemy's lair and destroy the statues before they can be used against us. The gravity of our mission is such that numerous safeguards have been employed to ensure the orcs are kept ignorant of our plan.
Even so, Chief, I fail to see the need for all involved to call each other by code names. Thus far, it's proven to be a royal pain when communicating with fellow strategy members.
A valid concern, soldier. If you find not unpleasant the idea of joining hapless souls who met with foul play during the Great War, then by all means wear your identity on your sleeve.
Remarkably well put, sir. Perhaps a little inconvenience would not kill me after all. Literally.
It gladdens me to see that you understand. Now then, the hour of reckoning draws nigh. Has the commander not yet arrived?
If you seek Commander Maxenmill,
he was seen striking for Gelsba with a young lad in tow.
And there's just something kind of suspicious, like how some of these characters keep partially referring to him as Commander Exenmill, then turning around and saying Maxenmill. It kind of feels like there's some kind of devious subplot going on here.
Far be it from me to spread gossip, but I never imagined the commander had time to rear a child, let alone take a woman to wife. Ah, yes. Hefting matching words and wearing identical frowns, they were indeed a heartwarming sight to behold. Verily, there is far more fearless to our leader than meets the eye. Far more to our fearless leader than meets the eye. Now, without further ado, Elnus, off pray make for Gelsba and rejoin the commander and his young companion. There you will rendezvous with our operative and be furnished with additional information. I must needs see to the unit's final preparations, but I shall be on my way presently.
Now we gotta go to Gelsba Outpost and fight some stuff. I can actually use a teleport NPC to get us there faster, and that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I can use this book. It's actually better. Let's go to Fort Gelsba. I don't know where this is, actually. Let's see. We're gonna go over to the home point. Let's see. I think it's a home point. I think Yoghurt Grotto in there. I think it is. We're gonna go that way.
I can invis my way through here.
Not that I think I need it, just do it anyways. Wait, this is Horley Peak. I'm getting lost again, chat. I have to find my way around here. I don't think I went the right way. Fort Gelsba Survival Guide is right next to the zone. I gotta look for Fort Gelsba. There it is. I just tabbed right over it before. Got another break coming up in about 10 minutes, chat. Just FYI for you. Yeah! No! 'Twas better than your last effort. What in the world do you mean? How can there have been any indecision in that? You mask it with blind aggression, but those eyes will not be tricked. Like a fool who tries to swim clad in armor, Your movements are encumbered by indecision still. Listen to me, boy. No man can undo his past. Every man gladly clings onto his joys and successes. But as a ship raises anchor that it might sail towards the horizon, so too must a man bear the weight of his failures if he wished to move forward. I shall share with you a pearl of wisdom. He who would toast the victory's sweetest nectar must partake of its defeat's bitterest victuals. These are the words of my erstwhile teacher.
Huh? Why foul your mouth with something bitter? Makes not a whit of sense.
In time you will come to understand. For now, stay focused on the enemy. You're the adventurer from before. Forgive my introspection, but your resemblance to an acquaintance of decades past evokes me with memories of bygone days.
Alright, who's next? Indecisive, am I?
Yeah! Stop! Hold your marbles! I mean, chocobos! A marginal improvement. Roar!
Huh? Not an orc.
That was uncalled for. I know that voice. Be strong, man.
Intelligence operative. Laurent. So reporting for duty, sir.
The dauntless agent who had infiltrated the den of orcs was you all along. Altana's breast. 'Tis good to see you alive, if somewhat worse for wear.
No need for concern, sir. The internal injuries sustained from that fell blow are already on the mend. More importantly, I come bearing intelligence on the latest orcish activities. As breathing triggers some discomfort still, I'd be most obliged if you could lean closer.
This is magnificent. Magnificent beyond words. It is the fruit of 20 years of labor. Master Zogbog. See you long time. Egads, Meglock, how you've aged. Though 2 decades would do this to any orc, to be sure. Well pleased am I with your dedication. Entrusting the blueprints to you with a decision most wise. 20 year pass already? Me enjoy work. No feel like 20 year. Dependable as ever, I see. Now tell me, is it operational? Right now me inject magic, Master Zogbog. It be ready soon. We want to show Master Zogbog something else. This way, please, come. Do my eyes play at mischief? Dare I hope that before me stands a mighty legion ready to carry out my bidding? You like Master Zogbog? Me already finished to inject magic, so they already move. But beyond my wildest dreams, with these miracles of science at my disposal, history shall be at my mercy.
Who is that? Who is that? Somebody got knocked out over there.
And that concludes my report. Wait, you mentioned seeing an Elvon child being held captive. Tell me what he looked like. Regrettably, the dimness revealed little to me on the lad's appearance. I did, however, take note of the sword which they lay at his side. It was a finely forged blade of fiery red steel, doubtless worth a good coin. I suspect the lad is highborn. A friend of yours, I gather? Would that I could have extracted the lad. But the orc standing sentry made the task quite impossible. Elenistov, the fault is mine that he's been taken. We must rescue him.
I've not given you leave, boy. Your training isn't complete.
Curses. He stands not a chance on his own. Laurent, take word to Bastillette. We shall proceed in a main force and infiltrating the enemy's lair. Surely you jest. But you're a few. And the statues are powerful and many. There's no helping it. Insolent as he may be, I cannot stand idly by while the boy rushes headlong into grave peril. Now go, Laurent. Very well, sir. Before I leave, I would give you this Orcish infiltration kit. It should allow you to escape the enemy's notice and when you steal into the caverns. It is designed for a single use, but spares can be obtained from the covert communications chest should the need arise. Please take care, sir. I shall fly like the wind back to base camp. Just reading through strategy and our next steps, chat. We have a break coming up in about a minute now, so what I'm going to do is we're going to go ahead and take that break, and we'll be right back.
Alright, back to where we were.
What? An elven child on the loose causing mayhem and Galsby, you say? Excellent meal, I'll wager. Meglock, ready the statues for immediate deployment. Do you mean the small one they already ready, Master Zogbog? No, not only those. I would see the crowning glory of my legion Kristen in battle. Huh? But Master Zogvog, me not finish inject magic into big one, and many trial to run. The enemy is but one scrawny elven boy. Plus, what other vermin crawls out of the woodwork? This shall serve perfectly as the final test run before I send forth my legion to conquer the past. But Master Zogbog, enough! You don't do it as I say. Yes, Master Zogbog. The moment of our showdown has come, Exemil. By the honor of my fallen clan, I swear I shall have the satisfaction of you this day. And we gotta go fight these statues that Zogbog is summoned. We're on the quest called Face of the Future right now. Examine the scrape mark at Yoghurt Grotto at G9 for a cutscene. G9. I'll mark the map here. And make my way around and stuff. Always good to have backup in case I get aggro. Thanks for the follow, Draylon. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm playing Wings of the Goddess today. I'm doing a bunch of the story missions and stuff in Final Fantasy 11. So there's a lot of running around and stuff, but hope you're having a good day and weekend upcoming here. It's Friday. Here I'm like 1% battery, but love Final Fantasy, especially Ivalice set games. Tactics is a good vibe. I played a lot of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I've raised like a whole army of black mages. It was really cool just to see everything just get blown up like that. But yeah, I lost my save file because my brother saved over it. I could always delve back into it, I guess. Tactics A2, ninjas and assassins, hell yeah. We gotta run around Fort Gelsba a little bit.
Where's Yogkut? Gelsba Outpost. Random Moogle gunner for combo, yeah. Moogles make good thieves and ranged. I never played all the way through A2. I have it somewhere for my DS, but don't know. Some of my favorite Final Fantasy games are Final Fantasy IX and Final Fantasy 15. 9 was a very rich and deep PS1 game. It was the last one that was directed by Hironobu Sakaguchi. And it has lots of mini games like chocobo digging and all sorts of stuff. Viera and Banga and Numo races and A2 brought them dragon people. Ah. Final Fantasy 12 is also set in Evilus. Which I thought was awesome, because basically they took a really large world, put similar combat to what Final Fantasy 11 is, and put that setting in there. Started part of it, but didn't finish it. They came out with like a second version of Final Fantasy 12. I didn't finish it either, but it added a job system in it, the Zodiac job system. Because if you played the original version of Final Fantasy 12, you could basically just make any character any job, and everybody could know everything. So I had a lot of overpowered stuff on my first save file. I finished Final Fantasy 13. That was great. I don't like how 13.2 started like messing with the story of 13.1. I think that 13 had a good ending on its own. No spoilers or anything, but yeah. Scrape mark at G9. Looking for a point called Scrape Mark. Wait, that's Yogkut Grotto, though. I'm rereading the map, chat.
It's actually going to be easier if I just warp and then take that point. Gotta go, but good luck. Thanks for dropping by, Draylon. Hope to see you around sometime. Original area.
G9 on this map. Wait. Map 1. Hold on a second. I may need to go to a different part. I'm on map 2. I need to be on map 1. So, let's see. I hate the map navigation in this game. Fort Gilspa 3. Oh, well, crap. Well, I know where to go now. Getting not lost is half the battle in this game. I ain't even gonna worry about all these monsters here. They're probably way lower level than I am. Okay, so where I need to go is actually... I'm gonna delete this marker and remove it. It's actually right here. Got a bit of ways to walk and run around in here. I know where I'm going though. we gotta go through the grotto again. But we have to go to a different entrance. Let's see, we gotta go to G9 on this map. E, D, E, F, G, somewhere around here. I've been to so many different places that I had never been before in this game. Mostly in Auto-Regon. But it's been fun going through like each expansion in order of its release. Because, you know, what would happen with me in Final Fantasy XI was, since things were so hard to get through, and you needed a group to do story missions and stuff, I would just focus on grouping up with people. And hanging out, socializing. This was a very social MMO back in the day. Still is to a degree, but it's all been pushed toward the end game. And link shell chat. Great mark is something we're looking for. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe it's in the corner. Oh, I just saw it. There it is. Right here. There we go. Got a cutscene?
Show yourself, Zogbog. I've come to retrieve Rahal. You will return him to me this instant.
E505. I smell the blood of a young Galvan.
No skulking about in the shadows today, Zogbog. Highly unusual for a habitual coward such as you.
Ha! Spare me your mockery. The predator has no need to cower from the prey. Feast your eyes upon the unequaled majesty of my minions.
The statues from Dynamis. What are these monstrosities?
They are the Fangmonger Stone Legion, the juggernaut that shall run rampant over all Vanadil. Into the past I shall send them, and wrest power from the weakened grips of men and beastmen both, as they wage war and bleed each other dry. In time, the name of the Fangmonger clan shall come to be feared the world over, and then my ascension to the Orcish throne shall be complete. For old time's sake, my young nemesis, I shall make you an offer most generous. You shan't find it wanting. Lay to rest your hostility towards me and join my cause. Bend your knee to me. Accept me as your liege lord, and I shall make you a general among my armies.
Your presumption that I might betray my own is the greatest affront, Zogbog. Steel yourself for great disappointment, and your vile ambition shall be reduced to piles of rubble.
I find your lack of foresight disturbing, little rabbit. You shall come to regret spurning a place in the new Orcish Empire. Boy! Ha! More guests! And right on cue! Time for talk is ended. Come and face your doom, Examil, Alistov. Awaken, my loyal minions!
Goofy work, yeah.
Commander! A veritable den of adders. It shall be all we can do to keep them at bay until Bastillette arrives with reinforcements. And boy, think not for a moment that being here excuses you from lessons. Surely the environs were more conducive to learning.
Go forth, Fangmonger Stone Legion. Go forth and annihilate those who would oppose my will.
Lesson number 67. Not ventured, not gained. Hold fast to your objective and charge! Yeah! Alright, now we go in and we fight. Let's see. Kite the statues while keeping NPCs cured is an easy way to win the battle. I think what I'll do is I'll need Exenmill for this. I only need to kill the Colossus to win.
I'm gonna trust Exenmil. I'm gonna trust Yorin. Robot works walk Goofy, yeah. I gotta make sure I keep all the NPCs alive, otherwise the fight will end. We're gonna go right after the Colossus. Let's do an AoE here. That way we've tagged the target hate on us. Gotta make sure that NPCs are fully healed. I'm just gonna keep the NPCs alive and focus on the main guy. Well, actually, it might be a good idea to just sleep go. I don't know if sleep go is gonna work or not, but crowd control is a pretty good idea. It all completely resisted. You know, actually, we should take care of these other ones first, I think. Yeah, take care of the ads. I'd make sure that we also keep the others alive. Take out the little statues and take out the big statue. Why am I not attacking? Okay. Alright. Cure. Just making sure the other NPCs stay alive. I think we're fine. Also, I read the strategy. It said if you take out the smaller statues, then it weakens the bigger ones, so... yeah, it was worth doing. Let's hit him with the fireballs! Easy peasy. Yeah, I thought that initially that we could just take out the Fangmonger, but he was just like tanking all my hits, so I used the other strategy that the wiki said that we needed to do. They just slap you, yeah.
No! How could this be? 2 decades of painstaking labor undone in a single confrontation. Megaloth, do something or my entire legion is finished. Easy say, difficult do, Master Zogbog.
Right in the nick of time. Bustelet, we shall have words regarding your definition of nick of time before the day is through.
Damn it! Move, I say!
Move, you worthless piece of junk!
His face.
Ah! Vex me to the very end, will you? Ah, it's resumed in functioning. Huh? Something's amiss. Uh-oh. This no good. Statue go out of control.
What strange spell is that Colossus incants?
Meglock,
Explain to me what's happening.
He gone. He was just like, nope, I'm out.
huh?
Whither did that machine-loving misfit vanish?
Damn him thrice over.
Master Zogbog, me so sorry. Self-destruct device me fit is activate. Explosion happen soon.
What? By Bakodak's backside! Who placed an order for such hazardous feature? Me forget over me cook fire. Me go now, Master Zogbog. Don't you dare abandon me, you disloyal, self-preserving wretch!
Commander, if that work speaks true, we haven't a moment to lose. Why do you linger? Hurry and escape the explosion, claim us all.
Are you certain, boy, that your friend is being held hereabouts?
I'm certain. I must neutralize the explosion and save him.
Let me remind you, no guarantee exists that we will succeed and escape with our own lives.
Even should I knowingly face impossible odds, I cannot leave a friend at the mercy of death. A man must be prepared to bear all of life's burdens if he wishes to move forward. These were your words.
Aptly said, boy. Very well. I shall stand beside you in this. Consider this your chance to practice all of you've learned. Let the final examination commence.
Confound it! The means of my fulfilling my ambition all spent!
With me, boy!
Yeah! Stop, damn you! Did he do it?
Yeah, I think he did it. Bye-bye, Zogbog.
What a way to end him. Jeez.
Ha! He's passed out from the exertion. Rest easy, boy. You've passed the exam with flying colors. Thanks for the follow, Mike. Appreciate it. We are live everywhere. We are multi-streaming. So feel free to like and share the live as well. Everything helps me out as a creator. I just appreciate you guys being here. Will these two be alright?
They've fallen into a slumber of exhaustion, but have taken no permanent harm as far as I can see.
Ah, Commander!
I've delivered this ring by the cavern. I discovered this ring by the cavern entrance. A fine craftsmanship bespeaks his worth, and I thought you ought to see it.
By the goddess! I had thought it forever lost.
This ring disappeared from my possession sometime during the expedition to Razawa. Such a journey it must have made its way back to here. To find its way back to here. I must say, by gazing at the children puts me in mind of our own childhood. Decked out in their swords and armor with the orcish war machines standing guard over them all. All this seems to add to the vividness of my recollections. In that sentiment, you're not alone. I, for one, could bask in eternity in the warmth of this moment, but duty calls. I shall see the children safely return to Battalion Downs. Please join me at your earliest convenience, Elena Stuff. You shall find me by the statue where we first met. Shall I accompany you? I alone should suffice for this simple task, Commander. Might I suggest you take word of our success back to the kingdom? And pay a visit to Lady Altenia, too, if you've a mind. Ooh. Ahem. You may take your leave of us, soldier. Yes, sir. At once, sir. Father. Do-do-do-do. Okay, let's see. After the battle, examine the cavernous maw and Battalion Downs and receive your reward. Back we go. I'll use the survival guide to get to where we need to be. Hydrating? Blah 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 blah. I make sure I have enough space. I do.
Thanks for the follow, Gregory. Appreciate it.
Hey there, Elenastoth. I give you my thanks. It was in no small part due to you that today's strategy was a success. It shall be my great pleasure to convey every inspiring detail of your exploits to General Rahal. The two children are still sound asleep, which was the arduousness of today's events. Please safely return them whence they came. But what? You would know my true identity. Firstly, that information is highly classified. Secondly, I would remind you that it is unseemly to press for an answer one already knows. Now, before the opportunity escapes me, please accept this small token of my gratitude. Griffin Ring. HP plus 25 reduces enemy critical hit rate. Huh. And if I might prevail upon you for one last favor, please see to this to the hands of the young Vistalot. My people await my return. I fear this is where we must part, Ellenstoth. Until such a time as fate brings us together again, fare you well. We travel back through time again, from present day back to the past, where they belong. A lot of time travel in this expansion. Ah! They're back! My lord! Rahal! Elnastoth! Are you alright? Has anyone come to harm? I think we're fine. Examil! Rahal, wake up! Yeah! Have at you, Zogbog! What? Where are the statues? Did we prevent the explosion? And that man who was a spitting image of Father. I fear the Count has taken a knock on the head. Be steady, Captain Rahal. I was asleep that entire time? Was it all but a dream? Elnastoth, I suspect you can fill in the blanks on their behalf. What? You brought Bostolet's journal to me? A moment, Elnastoth. How came you by my birth name? Besides my family, none is supposed to have this knowledge. I was a sickly infant, you see, and spent a better part of my early years abed. In their ardent desire to see me grow strong, Mother and Father took to calling me Bistalai, a boy's name. Elnastoth, this journal. The pieces are falling into place now. Simple words of thanks should not suffice to express my gratitude. I promise to repay your kindness someday. J. Ramus, The missing men, Zogbog said that they were...
Rest easy, my lord. They've been found and rescued from a nearby cave, alive if a touch ruffled from their long captivity.
You've truly freed me from torment. Thank you, J. Ramus. Truly, no captain could hope for much more of a dependable deputy.
My lord, words of praise become you not, but you do me great honor.
Examil, you've dared to foil me yet again! My soul shall know no peace until I wring the life out of you with my bare hands!
Send him flying with a brutal kick.
This is Benadil!
Ow, ow, ow! That smarts! That element stuff. However did the little runt Examil enlist such a powerful ally? This bodes ill for my chances. Gadzooks! What is this nonsense I speak? The stresses of time travel have addled my mind is all. I'm the predator, not the prey. When we next meet, Examil, I shall such pain visit upon you. And you shall beg of me to... Ah! I was merely engaging in some fanciful musing, my lord. Harmless, really. No need to overreact.
"'Tis time we rejoined the allies at the Volandian front, my lord. Let us secure victory in the name of Altana and thence make our return to Sandoria.
Attend me, one and all! I would speak to you of my plans after we accomplish our immediate objectives. Even should we emerge triumphant in war, my intent is not to return to Sandoria. We shall instead press onward and traverse the northern seas to Rezawa, to the Orcish homeland.
I'm going to make a little notepad note, because I'm curious about lore and stuff. This land called Rezawa. I don't know if we ever got any mention of that. Rezawa. The Orcish homeland.
Examil!
My lord, do you mean what you say?
The Orcish Empire lies farther beyond all imagining, Examil. Years shall pass before you're able to return home. Well, I have considered that, Cyranus. Yet I cannot sleep soundly at the knowledge that mechanical orcs, the likes of maniacal orcs like the likes of Zogbog and Dogveg, thrive there in the tens of thousands. 'Tis only a matter of time before their bloodlust drives them out to our shores. Left unchecked, the Everwood Sandoria, nay, the whole of Vanadil, tremble in the shadow of this threat. We, the Cardinal Stag, shall take the battle to the enemy, and be as the plague to them. Coast to coast, we shall make the orcs know the selfsame terror they visited upon our people. Before we can do so, however, we must first put a swift end to the war that rages upon our own soil.
I'm speechless, my lord. Your forefathers are surely gazing down from the heavens at this very moment, eyes brimming with pride. There is no greater honor than to serve House Arachat. Even should our destination be the very bowels of hell, I shall willingly follow my lord unto the dying breath.
And I as well, to the bitter end! Exenmil, that you had been planning such a thing, I can scarce conceal my astonishment. I hadn't intended to astonish, I assure you. Can I count on you all joining us then? This would mean the reformation of our unit. As much as I burn from it, 'tis not yet our time. We've got much growing to do yet if we can earn the right to fight by your side. But this I promise you. One day I shall be worthy enough to lead my own knights. When this day comes, we can lead our units shoulder to shoulder in battle. Be it Razoa, Olboka, or even beyond. Ever ready shall I stand to answer the call of your war horn. Then we shall fight beside each other as brothers. Once more. Aye!
Aww. I love that. It's camaraderie. Brothers in arms. That was awesome. Thus does the chapter of your adventures with the young griffins draw to a close. Their tale, however, would continue for long after the Crystal Wars end. That's cool. They kind of gave it a little bit of a closing to that story there. Exenmil led his cardinal stags northward across the seas to strike at the Orcish homeland. Rahul to return to Sandori and strove to climb the highest echelons of the Royal Knights. Cyranus sought the power of the dragon, that he might quell the torment of Makagu's death. That's right, one of the kid soldiers actually passed away from all the fighting and stuff. Makagu. It was tragic. It was just one of those moments in the story. It was just like, damn. Yearning to explore his potential, Roland embarked on a grueling journey of self-discovery. And Bistolet's talents found a place to blossom within the ranks of the Iron Ram engineers. The chosen path of each young griffin would be fraught with a myriad of hardships.
But come what may, the memories of the triumphs and the tragedies they tasted with you behind them shall forever stand tall as their beacon of strength. A guiding light that burns brilliantly as the stars in the night sky. I like to think that I'm people's guiding light in a way. I brighten their day. That was a really cool cutscene. It really felt like they were trying to wrap up that whole story there. Okay, now the next mission is by fading light. Let me make sure I didn't skip a step or something. Bundle of half-inscribed scrolls. Monkeys! Let's see. I can unlock a new trust. I'll unlock it later. I'm gonna keep focusing on what we're doing. Turn to Adu Liliset. Examine the door of Lion Springs Tavern in southern Sandoria in the past for a cutscene. We do have to take another break, chat, so we're going to do that, and we're going to continue on with our adventure here. I'm pressing on as much as I possibly can in Wings of the Goddess. We're going to get close to completing this today, if not totally finish it, if I can help it. So, be right back.
We return. I almost forgot to unmute myself. Sorry about that, chat. I caught it. I'm getting good at that. I caught it. Welcome back, everybody. We're gonna continue on with Wings of the Goddess here. Currently, we are on Adu Lilithette, which, let me see here. Mission 38, we're going into 39. There are a total of 54 missions. A lot of these are like cutscenes and stuff like that. Let's see. We need to go to the Lion Springs Tavern in Southern Sandoria in the past. Let's see. Other than Zoria, up and away. That's actually the best way to go, is use that book there, because it puts us closer to the tavern we need to be at. So, there's some very interesting things going on in the story here. Lilithette has disappeared into the maw.
Elenestat. But where have you been all this time? Without you around, I was wandering aimlessly like a stray kitten. A lost soul. Yeah. Oh, me?
I didn't have a chance to react. Oh no.
Yeah. Ever since we lost Lilithette, I've traversed the land, observing the changes that have come to pass, bearing witness. Come with me, Elenestat. There's something I need you to see. Show and tell. Look yonder. Undo Tra! I want the thief of legs to get higher, touching the skies. Stop! For the love of the gods, stop! Whatever am I supposed to do with you? Must I remind you of something so basic as the tense of the truth Machios? The grace of the flight of the swans. The vigor of 1,000 tigers. Roar! And last but certainly not least, the charm for he who dance truth is named. Listen well. With the absence of Portia, the moon-shade butterfly, the three of you must step up to fill her shoes. The audience is special not but expect not but the best from us, and I do not intend to disappoint. As you are now, however, you will truly besmirch our illustrious reputation. Forgive us, Mr. Makiev. We promise to give our very best. That inspirational monologue. I trust you heard. We're paying attention. The moonshade butterfly is supposed to be Lilithette, not Portia. The daughter, not the mother. Hi, Bua. Welcome in. It's as though the poor girl no longer exists, has been wiped from reality. There can be no doubt as to the cause of this, the reason why. It all started that day when Lilithette was reduced to so many glowing memory orbs and devoured by a Tomos, swallowed whole. Who goes there? Uh-oh. Getting an eye of my girls, are you? Undressing them with your sinful mind? Oh, don't even think to deny it. I shan't further trespass. I shan't suffer trespass, especially not during rehearsal. Gandalf! No, it's a misunderstanding. Where am I from? Beyond time and space. I'm a wizard who was isekai'd after plugging in a game cartridge. It was cursed. Look, Onestas here is on your side. A friend. You presume that I, Aleki Maklov, dancer extraordinaire, would befriend any cat off the street? Utterly absurd. Throw this despicable gawker and his odious beastman accomplice the door.
Meow? What did you call me?
They called you a beast man. No, no. We got thrown out of the bar there. Think twice before you show your face here again. Meow, wow, 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 wow. Hate to say this, Elena stuff, but even your existence is under threat. And jeopardy. The future looks grimmer than ever. Dark clouds gather. Look up at the sky if you would. Tilt back your head. The comet grows ever larger. Every second brings it nearer. It's only a matter of time before the fair future whence you came is consumed. Forever lost. Then all that remains will be a reality of conflict and strife. A world enveloped in darkness. Together, you and Lilith form the wings of the goddess. Oh, he said the thing. He said the thing that's the expansion tagline. We form the wings of the goddess. But now, as the champions of the dawn are incomplete, missing a piece. Poor Lilith. Is this truly the end? Checkmate? Will we all fade away into nothingness? Will the will of Altana along with us? The goddess's wish unfulfilled? We can't give up. You have the right of it, Elenestov. So long as we still exist, we must cling to hope. Keep up the fight. That the children of Altana have proven so resilient in the face of adversity delights me to no end, and presses the whiskers off of me. Now then, deep in the Northlands the war rages on. The outcome yet decided. I propose we head there to see how the struggle unfolds. Reassess the situation. Even though only one champion of the dawn remains to Altana, there may yet be a way to set the world to rights. Win back the future. Alright, next mission is by Fading Light. Examine the rally point in Zarasabart again. Missions. Okay, we are on the right mission. We gotta keep going. So essentially, Lilith has been turned into memory pieces. She's been kind of just absorbed into the Aether.
I think we might have to try to get her back. If my suspicions are correct. Oh god. What happens if I go right below this guy? Curious. Does he actually come after me? Big dragon. I think he's just kind of scary. I don't think he actually does anything. I had thought that he would just like instant KO me. I think he's just meant to scare players. F8 for cutscene. Where was it? I should really mark my map where the hell this is. D8. There it is.
How goes the war effort, I wonder? Or rather, where has everyone disappeared to? Whither have they vanished? The goddess have mercy! So much death! So much devastation! Elnastoth, look! There's still survivors among the Allied forces. Those yet among the living.
Those not fit to march shall remain here. The rest of you take up your arms and fall in. We go to bolster the ambuscade. Oh no. Who are they? Attend.
I am Lady Lilith, Supreme Commander of the Allied Forces of Vana'diel.
Supreme Commander of what? Some splinter faction of the Beastmen Confederate? We know not who you are, but our forces are in the midst of battle. If you do not stand down, we shall strike down you down as a foeman.
My dear pitiful general, infirm and enfeeble, yet still seeking to cling to the reins with wasted hands. It's a wonder how your rabble army hasn't already thrown you off its back.
What did you say?
So clouded your eyes have become, you couldn't recognize the truth even when it was thrust in front of you.
You dare mock me to my face?
I dare much more than you dream, General. You are an old done man who has long outlived his usefulness. Thus you proved when you spurned my father's sage counsel, instead of choosing a path of certain destruction for your people.
Prattle all you wish, woman. None present have the ears to lend to this rot.
Hear me well, good soldiers. Your faith in this man is ill-placed. Follow him if you would throw away your lives to no end. I am Vana'diel's chosen leader and custodian. From a distant future have I come to set the world on its rightful path. Recall to your minds the words of Regulus B. Balamut the day you cast him out in disgrace. Your kind cannot hope to defeat the Shadow Lord. Your mortal flesh cannot possess such strength as would overcome the darkness.
You think to weaken our resolve with your venomous tongues?
If it is your desire to survive the future of chaos that awaits, I counsel you to choose a stronger, wiser leader. I counsel you to follow me. Pledge unto me your undying loyalty, and I shall deliver you the future of an everlasting glory.
Oh, he's falling. He's getting charmed.
Your name, young man?
Who me?
None else, my dear.
I had the honor of being Sir Henrod, a knight sworn to serve the kingdom of Sandoria.
Tell me true. Are you prepared to sacrifice all for your cause? Even if your flesh becomes spent and your soul consumed, will you fight on?
That goes without saying. Even should I be the last man left standing, never shall I yield to the enemy.
Then I trust you shan't balk at bearing the yoke of immortality. Be still now. That's a good night.
This power is surging from within. It's It's magnificent!
Ah!
Ah!
And here I thought we had something. How truly disappointing.
Hinrod! Why, you vile witch! What?
I shall say it but once more. Pledge unto me your undying loyalty, and the gift and burden of immortality, the might to oppose the Shadow Lord, shall be yours. Know, though, that only those with the body and mind forged of the strongest steel can house the power of gods, like he who once counted himself among you.
Damn.
No! This can't be! Sir Regulus! Is this some sick jest?
Regulus, do my eyes deceive me? Let it be proclaimed to all comers of the world, to men and beastmen alike, Lady Lilith, Vanadil's great leader and custodian, is come. Bearing the quenchless flames of Asgard, I shall be the fiery beacon that illuminates the one true path. O mighty Otomos, fearsome distorter of time, we, the rightful heirs to the future, bid you grant us our inheritance. Forgive us the reality untainted by malefic will of Altana, a world where man is master of his own destiny. I am partial to the strong. Those who deem themselves worthy of a place in my dominion are most welcome to seek me out. Tell me, Larzos, why do I still sense the presence of that wretched feline and its companion?
Beg pardons, my lady, but the cat has proven quite elusive.
They have been forced onto a precipice and are nigh depleted of options. It ought not prove difficult to anticipate their next move. Go forth and lie in wait, and crush them when they're fool enough to show themselves.
As my lady commands.
When you go and get to go and kill her, I don't know. She is definitely a character though, definitely like dripping with evil.
Our prospects are bleak beyond all reckoning, chin deep in mud. Lilith continues to gain ground in the struggle, gathers impetus. For a child of Altana to relinquish his soul to darkness is unthinkable, unimaginable. There must be some way for us to forestall Lilith's plan, foil her ambition. Think with me, Elnastuff.
What should we do? Give up and live our days in peace, or add our sword arms to the allied forces? I think we should add our sword arms.
I'm afraid that won't avail us against the vast armies of the Shadow Lord. Make next to no difference.
Guess we should give up and live out our days in peace then.
That a champion of the dawn would make such a suggestion is atrocious. Beneath contempt.
Let's find and bring back Lilithset then.
Find and bring back Lilithset? Could such a thing be possible? Can it be done? I dare not raise my hopes. I was present, after all, when the Tomos made a meal out of Lilithette. Bore witness to the tragedy I did. But if we were to take that, and then used it like so... Elenastoth, you are truly a rare genius, unappreciated in your own time. Given the urgency of our plight, we've no choice but to take the issue straight to the source, to the Chocobo's mouth. The avatar who presides over time, that is. Atomos. Elenastoth, do you recall the first time you traveled to this world? Your maiden voyage here? There was a place where your essence first brushed against the threshold of reality. A gateway to the past. I trust you've already figured out whither we must go. Our next destination. We make for the cavernous maw, Elenastoth, to retrieve Lilithette. Rescue the girl! Go save the princess. Okay, let's see here. We gotta examine any of the cavernous maws. Okay, so basically just gotta warp back. The Mogu campaign. Do I not have that? I don't think I have that. I'll just take Roland Berryfield. Whatever. The vines covering the cavernous maw shudder violently. Elenastoth is engulfed by the cavernous maw. Well, here we are. Mind you that you conduct yourself appropriately, Elenastoth. Acquit yourself well. Big mouth. O fearsome distorter of time, Atomos! We humbly beseech you your succor, a bit of help. Unless the situation takes a turn for the better, a brighter future shall forever be lost, given to the darkness. It is the divine will of Altana that this evil does not befall the world. Must avert in the goddess's name.
As the one-winged bird knows not of the skies. Incomplete. The champions of the dawn can ill uphold the will of Altana.
We know that all too well, are painfully aware. That's why we've come here, to recover the goddess's lost wing. You deemed Liliset's existence dispensable, and so disposed of her memories, consumed them to the last orb. But we need those memories restored. We want Liliset back. I implore you, Atomos, return the poor girl to us. Show pity.
The memories of a young girl, Atomos indeed consumed.
So where is Liliset now? You must apprise us of her whereabouts. Reveal her location.
All memories deemed dispensable are deposited here. The Walk of Echoes.
Then here's where we should look. Conduct the search. Given the walk's vastness, this may prove to be a time-consuming task. Take a considerable while.
Found you at long last.
Spite Wardens! But watch out! Take cover!
But
Elvenstoff, you must track down Liliset's memories. Find them all. It's the only way to preserve the future. Stay the encroaching darkness. When you walk away, you don't hear me say.
like a memory.
Look at all those feathers.
The memories of the girl have been scattered. Upon them pure white feathers born. Go forth, faithful child of Altana, find that which you seek. Infinite paths converge upon a single reality. None can decide the future. No man, no God. Farewell,
champion of the dawn.
Did I just get turned into some memories or something? What?
When the Harbinger cometh, the champions of the dawn shall descend. With wings divine and radiance blessed, the eternal night is end. Tear of the goddess, Kate Sith, and this child you have found, a worthy companion.
That's a good story. It's like parallel timelines, one timeline getting consumed, trying to bring back memories of one other.
The next quest is a pretty big thing. We'll need to obtain memory fragments through a bunch of subquests. Let's see where we are with all this. Mission 41 is just a giant big chain of quests and things. And I don't want to burn out on this, chat. We may save some of this for the next stream. Let's see. I love the story. I just don't want to overdo it. My vocal cords don't want me to overdo it either, because, you know, I'm doing the voice acting too. Let's see what this next part entails. If it's too much, then we might wrap for today. It seems like it is just a bunch of talking to them. Doesn't seem like there's anything like too complicated. It tells the story of Lilith. It's another story arc. I think we're gonna stop here, chat. Because we're on 41. I think. Let me just double check this. 41 out of 54. For memories. Yeah. So we're on 41 right now. If I don't get like too tired on next stream, we might just push all the way through the rest of the expansion stuff. I think that we've experienced a lot of the good story today. It's all kind of building up to a crescendo. The nation quests totally wrapped themselves up today too, so like we don't even have to worry about all that, because like that was a subplot. So we've seen all of Sandoria in this expansion now. For all of those quests, the nation quests. As far as I can tell, anyways. Yeah, I think I'm going to wrap things up. Chat, I'm tired. I put a lot of energy into my voice acting, I'm sure you can tell. Let's find somebody to raid out to. Who is streaming? There's a few new people in Eldenwood. Let's go say hello to. Let me pull this person up here. Person is playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I've heard good things about that game. It is a turn-based RPG with very tight, like, button combos. I want to give it a try sometime soon. We're gonna go give a raid over to one of our fellow Eldenwood people. Eldenwood is a community of VTubers, streamers who are over 30 in the content creator space. Reminding you, it's never too late to follow your dreams. Gonna go ahead and shut down Final Fantasy 11. Hey Red Pearl, just wrapping things up for now. We did several Wings of the Goddess missions. And we'll try to finish out Wings of the Goddess on the next stream. Alrighty then. We go over here. Thank you all for joining me today for more Wings of the Goddess, Final Fantasy 11. Getting pretty close to towards the end of it. I didn't want to push all the way through it because I don't want to make myself too tired. I do like to put a lot of energy and passion into my voice acting that I do while I read to you. So we'll be raiding out now. I'm not sure what my schedule is. I might take it easy this weekend, but just keep an eye on my socials and on my Discord. Here's the Discord link if you want to join it. There you go. Very a lot of chill people in there. And we're going to be raiding this person. Raid Ray 28. And let's snooze that thing. Copy the first raid message if you do not follow me. Copy the second one if you do. Second one uses my custom emotes. And I will see you all again on the next stream. Bye, everybody. Have a good one.